Hello, everybody, and welcome to session number 42 of the Skies of Ithcarius campaign. When last we left off our intrepid band of adventurers, they had met with the Sage of Air, Koze, and discovered that the keystone that they needed to unlock the pathway to air itself was locked away in another dimension from somebody who had passed the trial 1,000 years before in a castle full of cloud giants. Hopping aboard the back of a winged dragon, they were torn into another realm of existence, where a massive castle lay before them. Belina, with her negotiating ways, was able to get the giants to allow the party to speak to their leader, who had challenged Belina to pass a trial and test in order to impress them of her choosing, or she would get Ortho as a pet for all time. This trial turned out to be a test of playing giant-sized musical instruments, and with multiple spells cast upon each other to try to heighten their own ability and senses, they were able to play a decent ditty, and Belina managed to charm one of the giants into becoming massively infatuated with her. The Cloud Giant leader, impressed by their willingness to bend the rules and cast spells upon themselves to try to beat the challenge, decided to grant them a single gift from the treasury. Gave them a small golden lamp that she promised would provide more knowledge should they return it back to the Sage of Air. The party tried to convince her that they needed the keystone. She was unwilling to compromise, as Belina seemed intent upon unlocking the seals that had locked the ancient primordials away, and the giant determined that that would possibly destroy the world itself. She was unwilling to part with the stone. Questioning several of the other party members, Korg, Ortho, and Johannan, she questioned whether they would be willing to stand and rise against Belina should she choose to go down a road of destruction and destroy the world in her quest for whatever it was she seeks. While Korg and Ortho seemed relatively well committed to killing Belina if that was the case, Johannan was somewhat non-committal, and the Cloud Giant chieftain decided she had to think more upon what she would do, allowing the party to rest here for the day, and she would give the answer in the morning. Scouting out the rest of the castle, their befriended giant in tow, the party came across some small baby wind dragons that the giants had chained up to the castle walls, that they may or may not have been quite abusive in their methods of training towards, angering the party slightly before they went to bed for the night. And as you awaken from your slumber in these giant-sized beds, you see the giant from the previous night, the one infatuated with Belina, standing outside the door. What do you all choose?
I actually want to have a conversation with Belina as to why she wants to just destroy the world. I thought we were all in the same boat. Okay. I actually
destroy the world. I just want to. I'm going to use the keystones. No, I'm going to use the keystones to unlock the actual key, because hiding one item is easier than hiding 5.
You know, I've had an idea since we've been around this castle. Why don't we try to convince these fellers to be on our side against the prince? Clearly the prince is going to know he needs all 5 and attack this place.
You saying we lay traps and wait for the prince to come here?
Well, no, I'm just saying that we hold up with him. And
wait for the prince to show up.
Yeah, and he's going to be invisible, clearly.
And then attack him.
And attack him when we have an advantage.
I am not smart man, but sounds almost like exactly what I just said.
Yeah. but more eloquent. The giants will be part of this plan, not against us. Listen, it doesn't matter. As long we take out the Order of the Prime, who cares who has the stones?
We should
I care. Belina cares. Belina cares very much because she's under a Geas to care. So, no, we need to get a hold of these stones so that we can, forge the key again, so that we can to have the key.
Hold on, I thought you were under Aegeus to get rid of the dragons.
You don't know I'm under Aegeus.
Sorry.
You don't know I'm under Aegeus. Belina doesn't know she's under Aegeus. The player
oh, my bad.
knows that Belina is under Aegeus.
So
it's been a minute. I'm sorry.
Here I have question.
Yeah.
Your theory, you say, we hide one item much easier than hiding 5 different items all over the world. For me, this is just core. Much easier to find hidden potato under cabinet than, potato, onion, meat, couple of spices located all over the world.
Well, we got the thing that specifically finds this stuff, so there's got to be more than one.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
What we have to
we can
do
move. Right. So
is destroy it.
But we can't destroy it until we have it.
Right. But not put together and hide.
Well,
destroy.
I mean, you could try and destroy it, I suppose, but in order to get to the thing, you've got to get all the other things first.
Is it even possible to destroy Keystone?
I don't know. They said that they've tried to destroy it and they couldn't. So my guess is if a giant can't destroy it, then maybe destroying the key would be easier than destroying the keystone.
But,
right?
I don't know. I feel they will be very much the same.
I don't know.
I just
we won't know until we try.
Right, but I feel like starting the plan of the prince for him. And what if we get caught and he takes key before we can either destroy or hide it? Versus now...
I don't think that's going to happen.
Right now, we have failed more than one time on getting Keystone from him.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. With the aid of our clearly not enemies, we could work together to prevent the Order from getting it. At minimum, we destroy the prince. And then we have to figure out, a long-term solution to get all of them together afterwards.
What's to say? Well, hold on now. Who's to say it's actually the prince that's going to come here after the keystone? Because he's just the one in charge of the fire sect of...
You were absolutely right. It could have been any member.
It could be the air sect if there is still one. I don't even know. But
what if...
here, and we don't know what powers they have. How do we lay a trap and a surprise for something that we don't know what we're up against?
I mean, I suspect invisibility and dimension hopping.
What if? Hear me out. Do you remember one time fighting, and I whisper in a group, fighting giants in another cave in another place, and after... those fire cult guys, they come up and they're like...
the earth cult guys that time.
Yes, that's what I said. Follow along, Belina. They come and they do this magic-y thing, and I just disappear to other place. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What if we gather keystones? I hold one keystone. You use that spell. I go who knows where. I hurl keystone and then come back. And we do that 5 times in a whole bunch of different places.
I don't think that will work because nothing from a plane can be banished to a separate plane permanently. You can banish something back to its original plane permanently, but that's not the way the spell works.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought if you poof me to that dark floaty place I was that one time, I could hurl Keystone really far and then come back, and then Keystone's gone in whole news who knows where place.
I have a
what if
that wouldn't really work.
What if we throw Keystone into lava? Lava destroys everything I've seen.
At least make it hard to get to. But as you can see, Prince Rakif can summon anybody to go into lava and get it out for him.
True, he summons a whole lava elemental thing.
It won't destroy it?
I have my doubts here.
Do we have something that can break magical items?
High enough level dispelling of magic, I would think, would break it, but being able to access that level of magic is beyond all of us.
I'm just saying there was magic idol that was turning people to zombies.
It
Remember
must have
that
been a
part?
very weak magic idol, honestly.
But I'm just saying my maul was able to break that, and
Right.
maybe I take my maul that is magic item and try to break Keystone.
I feel like these giants are smart enough to have tried something like that.
I don't
Just
know.
I
Just
mean,
I think,
why would they want to break it? It's a tribute to their natural element.
but really, the only way that we will stop Prince Rakif from getting it is one, we kill him, which we've tried and failed multiple times.
Well, it's because he
or,
runs away.
Or two,
Which we do.
we destroy Keystone, and then if it's gone, he can't have it. Like, if I eat all of dinner, you will have to go hungry. That's just how it works.
Okay.
okay, but we still have to get it before we could even try.
Right, but we have other Keystones too. I whisper quietly.
I still think getting this one is the goal here. But this is why we came here, right?
Wait. What if we get all Keystones, open up whatever place,
Yeah.
throw them in, and then close it? Then
I
Keystone,
think we need
like,
the keystones to close
like-
it. It's one of those things you can't lock a door without the key.
But I've locked myself out of the captain's quarters many times in my life.
That's
It wasn't the
because you
captain's quarters.
pushed
It was
instead of pulled. But
no. You set lock and forget that you leave keys and walk out of room and close door and poop. Got to break
I have
through wall.
yet to see a key in a locking mechanism in our design. Maybe the gnomes have locking doors like that lock automatically, but most of the locks that I've come across, you have to lock after closing.
Well,
It will lock automatically and then close. I've never seen anything that works that way.
at the end of the day, I still feel that getting all the stones together to create or build or recover the key is not the best way to avoid Prince getting it. Splitting up the access needed to keys like they have and keeping them separate would be harder for those who are trying to get it. And by gathering them together, we've almost done most of their job for them.
Well, I mean, that means they have to come to us.
It does.
Yeah, exactly. And if we have allies to smack them down, all the harder.
All right.
The problem
Well,
is, the longer we're stuck here, we didn't bring the rest of the stones with us here.
yeah, we have them.
They're on our boat, right?
No, I'm pretty sure we have them.
I look at Johanna. Do you have them? I don't have them.
I don't have them.
I thought they were
Double check.
locked in your captain chest on our boat, back in the regular world.
Okay. Maybe they are.
Yeah.
That
I thought we had more.
had the sensory spell to prevent detection cast on it, which wears out after a certain period of time.
8 hours.
Not mistaken. So that
It's gone.
not really, so they're able to be detected. So, and we're not there to protect them. So basically, while we're stuck here trying to figure out how to get this airstone, right, our other stones and our crew are vulnerable to attack in the regular world. So we need to get this stone, get back to protect the rest of them so
Yeah.
that they don't show up and wipe out our entire crew and our ship, and we're stuck on an island for the Temple of the Primes with one keystone.
Yeah, so you've mentioned that right now, and it's probably already happened. We need to get out of here.
I mean, honestly, unless they were already headed there, it's going to take them a day or two at least to get to the temple, right? So unless they were already on their way to the Temple of the Primes, which is a possibility, I suppose. So we've got maybe a day to get back to our ship and get the heck out of Dodge before they get there and decide to blow everything the hell up.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to the lady when we're ready and see what she says. And
Well, I think they'd call upon us, right?
yes, we just wait, I guess. But I don't know.
It's 24 hours, not 8. I apologize. It's good for 24.
Did we refresh it right before we left, or was it like 15 hours before we left?
Yeah. It's probably up, whatever the case may be.
I'm pretty sure Ortho casts it first thing every morning.
Yeah.
That's what he said. So
Okay.
as of right now, it's probably null and void, right? So
I don't know.
Right now they can detect our ship. So even if it takes them only a day to get there, we have a day to finish up here, get back, and
Okay.
get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. All right. Well, let's wait until they call on us, and then we'll.
I mean, I don't know if giants have the same concept of time and urgency that we do. They have a lot longer lifespan than most of us. I look around the room and see. I say, yeah, normal lifespan for a humanoid. Normal lifespan for a humanoid. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm fairly certain they live longer than everybody in this room. Yeah, by quite a bit.
Oh,
They could only live up to like 400 this year.
That's like
longer than me.
Like 10 times my lifespan. Almost. It's like I'm lucky if I live to 40. I don't know.
Oh, really? Why do you even bother living at all?
Well, that's where you live for most what you got.
I'm just picking.
I'm ready to wait until we're called on.
Did we ever get around to
acids?
Okay.
You hear sounds of various things happening in the castle, but nobody seems to come to get you.
I'm gonna go and take a look out the door to our room. Get open.
As you push open the door, you see your friend from the night before standing outside. They're like, oh, I've been waiting for y'all to wake up. Huh. Small folks sure do like to sleep in.
We've been awake for a little while. We thought you guys were going to come in and tell us to get the hell out.
That would be incredibly rude to intrude upon our guests.
I suppose that's fair. Well, our apologies. We didn't realize you were waiting.
You want some breakfast before we go meet the chief?
Yes.
Suppose so.
Follow me. And he starts walking away. Towards the kitchen area. He kind of gestures, and as you guys walk past, he's looking at Belina quizzically.
Okay.
But doesn't say anything.
So, the feature I used, you have no idea that anything was, because there was no spell cast.
I know. He just looks at you funny, like with a furrowed brow.
Just a bunny bard, doing bunny bard things, having breakfast. Don't
Kind of hear him mutter to himself as you walk past. You looked prettier last night. And that's it.
That's fine.
True. It's true.
It was dark.
Yeah.
As you slowly crawl up onto the giant-sized furniture, there's loaves of bread as big as Korg sitting on the table, giant pieces of cheese larger than Korg as well, just spread out. Big old flank of well-cooked flank steak, just takes up the size of like two of you just laid out on the table.
Curious as to the source of their meat. Oh, it's so large.
Massive sized.
I've never seen giant cows.
Do you ask them about their source of meat?
I mean, this is just a conversation I'm having with the other party members. Anybody in particular?
I don't know.
I'm curious. I've never seen. Have you guys ever seen? Anyways, I don't eat meat, so I'm just gonna stick with the bread and the cheese. But it's what animal has a flank of meat this large?
Well, first one I could think of is maybe dragons.
Giant boars.
I would think dragon meat would have like a different color. Wouldn't look, like
Giant boars.
giant boars, maybe. But well,
Does anyone eat the meat?
I'll eat it.
Mm-mm.
Can't be
It
rude.
is
I'll give
the
it a
most
try.
exquisite, melt in your mouth, buttery meat you've ever had. It's light, airy, but at the same time rich and tender. As you bite into it, it's more exquisite than any cow you've ever eaten. Cooked to just this perfect medium rare temperature. Just, like you've never tasted anything like this on the material plane for sure.
I exclaim very loud, "What in the world is this? Is this so delicious?"
That there is I think that's from a female wind dragon. Yeah.
Oh my
Sometimes
goodness!
they get a little unruly. We gotta harvest them.
Interesting. I take another bite.
Lena just kind of glares at Ortho.
Hard to raise cows up on a cloud. Gotta find your meat sources from other lesser beings.
Yeah, I can imagine it's hard for them to breathe up here. I should stop eating it, but it's so good.
Enjoy. Great feast. Not very many people get to eat wind dragon, you know.
Lena's just realizing that their ride home is not happening.
I question my decision right now, but I can't help it.
Delicious, isn't it?
Yes.
1,000 years ago, tables probably would have been turned. You'd be in a wind dragon hall, eating a giant, probably. Filthy bastards.
I'm confused. That makes them filthy?
Wind dragons used to think they owned this plane of existence. Used to snatch up giant children, take them back, and feed them to their young.
Do tell me the story of how this changed.
The great giant chieftain, Lo Kag, traveled to the material realm in search of aid to stop the dragons from feasting upon our kind. And there, he met the Sage of Air.
I tell you what, that makes a lot of sense.
The sage promised Lo Kag that should he be able to pass his trials, that he would grant unto him the ability to purge the wind dragons from troubling us anymore. And when Lo Kag passed his trials, the sage granted him ancient artifact that he called the Keystone, and then bade Lo Kag to unlock the primordial essence locked away for all time. But Lo Kag was no fool, for he knew that to do as Koze says would doom the world. So instead, he tricked Koze and stole what was most precious to him and fled back into the realm of air. And then Lo Kag, over the next 100 years, found a way to subvert the essence of the Keystone of Air, to bind creatures tied strongly with the element, and subjugated the matriarch of the Wind Dragon clan, binding them to servitude to the giants for all kind, so our people would finally be safe and free. We've bred them in captivity ever since.
It's an interesting story. It doesn't sound questionable at all.
We are honored to be able to serve with Lokag's granddaughter as our chief. Shani serves the clan well.
What do you think, Johannan?
I find it fascinating. I'm curious about what became of the great wind dragon after you subjugated her.
She is still bound here, trapped for the last 900 years. Her mate did escape long ago, but while we have scoured to eliminate this threat, we have not found him anywhere upon this plane. Probably tucked his tail and fled to the mortal realm.
Interesting. So you actually keep her here?
She is upon this isle, yes.
That
A
is
great triumph for the Cloud Giant clans.
That is. I don't know many who would be comfortable keeping such a trophy so close to them.
Lokag was a genius. He infused the essence of the Keystone into eldritch chains that bound the dragon to the top of the mountain.
So, looking to everybody else. So, I have a feeling there's not going to be any chance of getting this back.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that way.
It's kind of embedded into their culture.
Wondering if we can't get the matriarch free to take care of the situation.
Nobody says out loud.
No.
Out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounded in character to me. I don't know.
No.
Everybody's busy saying stuff right now.
What did you say?
Just, we don't like our chances, that's all. Got a lot of trials and tribulations up ahead, and has to do a lot with the prince that we told you all about. That's what he said.
What prince? Oh, I wasn't in the meetings yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Oh. The one that's, trying to kill us all.
Well, he's
You
trying-
have a prince trying to murder you.
Not necessarily us. He's trying to, destroy the world.
We know well what those sorts of people are like. Perhaps if you have earned Shani's favor, the Cloud Giants could be of service sheltering you here.
That does us wonderful, but we have people that we are responsible for back in the mortal realm. If we stayed here, they would be in dire peril.
That is a shame, then. It seems you small ones quite enjoy our cuisine. It's quite humorous to have such small folk underfoot.
Well, hopefully
under a
not
foot?
literally. Hopefully not literally under a foot. That would be very unfortunate.
No. We're quite careful to ensure we don't crush our guests. It'd be a stain upon the entire clan's honor should we do such a thing.
Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. So
Are you done eating,
I'm done
I guess?
eating. I'm done.
Oh, good.
Is there
Just-
any? Yeah. Is there any fish in the room?
No, there's no fish.
Where would they get fish?
And vegetables and.
There's vegetables, there's,
Yeah.
giant carrots, cabbage, things like that. But the only meat seems to be this dragon flank.
I'll eat the veggies and stuff like that. We have finished breakfast, yes? All done? I don't think anybody is eating it.
Yes, then we shall go and meet with the chieftain. Come, follow.
Maybe it's just me, but I'm lagging super hard.
It's the snow.
Carry me. I'm in the wall. Oh, thank you.
All right. And you guys, as you approach, you see the cloud giant chieftain sitting upon her throne, flanked by these two guards, and she smiles as you approach. She's like, welcome. Welcome, guests. I hope you had a grand night sleeping within the halls.
It was very comfortable.
I am pleased to hear such. I have thought long about your request for the keystone. And I have come up with what I think is fair. Long ago, my grandfather, Lokag, traveled to the material plane and was presented by a trial in order to prove that he was worthy to possess the stone. I have decided that it is only fair, should you seek to possess the stone as well, that you too should undergo a trial to test whether you are worthy to have it.
You mean the trial that I already took from Koze? The exact same trial that your grandfather passed, and I also passed.
Young one, little one, I am sure it was not the same trial. Were you forced to stand within the winds for 10 days, pummeled by the air, in a vacuum, surrounded by lightning and flames? Were you forced to ride the winds and assault the mountains? Were you forced to survive on nothing but a single breath?
I have not survived on anything
I
less.
think the
than
trials
full meals.
are tailored for those that take by the sages that protect Keystone. However, no, I did not take the exact trial. If it is exactly as you have described.
That is how my grandfather Lokag described it when he returned with the keystone. That is what is chronicled in our records.
I see.
As you are smaller in stature, I do not feel it is fair to subject you to the same trials that Lokag himself once chronicled. So instead, I have devised a new trial for you. One that will test your strength, endurance, heart, and your resilience and resolve. Should you pass, then I shall grant the keystone unto you. and you may leave with my blessings. And I hope that you shall not doom the world in the process. But I am honor bound to present this to you.
I'm ready for trials.
Indeed.
And you, small one, and Lady,
Oh, I'm
We will
ready
do
for
what
the.
needs to be done.
Am I the small one? We're all kind of small compared to you, so yeah, I'm ready.
you are small even for those who are small, silly child.
You
I
got
laugh along too. That's a good joke.
That's
Oh.
She's
funny.
very, very
Uh,
true.
uh,
She said that's
uh.
true.
you got me, I guess.
I hope that you do not think little of him.
That is a funny joke. Very well. I shall give you 3 days to prepare. In the northern reaches of the realm, there stands a mountain that stands higher than any peak within the plane of air. At the top of this mountain is the second of your trials. What you find there shall be a surprise, but how you deal with it shall test your worthiness.
Do we have to wait 3 days, or can we just go right now and get it done and be back in an hour?
I like you, little turtle man. Humorous. If you feel you are ready now, then you can embark. You must climb this mountain for your first trial. It shall test you in ways that you could never truly feel. I hope you are ready then. If you seek out to travel now, then my guards will escort you there.
Wait, okay, you said step 1 is climb a mountain. What's step 2?
Is it
Field
the
You
of
will discover it
confrontation.
when you reach the top.
Is step 3 coming back down mountain after?
Step 3 will depend upon what you do. Second
Uh,
choice.
Wonderful.
Do we have that kind of time? I kind of whisper to the guys like,
We
Well-
don't. We really don't, because the keystones are now detectable, and they're on the material plane, and we know people are going to be coming after them. So we have a day, maybe 2 at most.
what if, she said, what if we go back, get stones, come here, because we have 3 days to prepare, bring
have-
stones here, leave our belongings in care of these guys, go do stuff, come back, get all keystones.
I mean, is that an option? I look up to the chieftain. Would we be able to return to the material plane to recover our items that may be necessary for the trial as part of our preparation?
You may use the 3 days however you see fit. Should you desire to return back to the material plane, I shall not stop you. But if you are not here at the dawn of the 3rd day, then you shall sacrifice
Any
your
opportunity
chance.
to receive it? I understand. So, but as far as getting back to the material plane and then returning here is on us. You're not.
You do not have a way to return back?
No?
How did you get here to begin with?
Well, Koze sent us here, and he said we'd figure out how to get back once we had the.
Koze. Of course. Always a game of tests. Always a game of the mind with that one. I'm afraid he didn't take Lokag beating his trial with any dignity.
I think he's kind of lost his mind quite a bit the last 1,000 years.
We can assist you with returning to the material plane, but you will have to find your own way to come back here, for we shall not travel with you.
Jose would send us again.
Do you happen to have a teleportation circle?
Yes, that is actually what I intended to use.
Oh, well, could you just let me know the code, and that would be wonderful, and I could get us here by ourselves, you know.
Make a persuasion check.
If I smile really big, can he have advantage? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I am leery to give the keys to the circle within our castle. While you are honored guests and you have proven quite amusing during this time, giving you a backdoor access when your friend has self-professed that she desires to destroy the world
I'm not trying.
makes me hesitant.
I'm just trying to recreate the key. There's a difference.
I completely understand. That is,
I have a question. Isn't it possible to reprogram a teleportation circle to change the code?
It is.
So then, once we've utilized it and have come back to face our trial, as we are 100% want to do, you could keep watch on it while we're gone, knowing that someone has your code, and then once we've returned, you can change the code, and therefore, again, we would not know it at that point, and no one outside of your realm would.
It takes a year to repair a circle to give it a new code.
But a year in the life of Giant.
And you would cut off our access to all other members from the clan scattered far and wide who might need to return here.
Yet they have 1 year in the life of Giants to be reached out to and provided the information that it's going to be changing, so that they can return beforehand or to receive it before going back out on their mission and such. I understand that it's a reach and requires some additional steps, but it is not outside of the realm of possibility.
and I would like to throw some warning your way. The gentleman we spoke of yesterday, he is likely a threat to you and your kind as well. If you have a circle, he might come your way.
Oh,
Wow, a 3 with advantage.
Dang.
Yeah, I had a 1 and a 3. I dropped a 1. Dropped a freaking 1.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's still
You wanna-
15. I don't know.
You want
I
to
mean,
lucky
Hey,
it?
can you lucky the one?
I mean, I can. I guess I can lucky it. Go ahead. Let me try and lucky. Where's my lucky? It's up here. Lucky. I'll go ahead and click off on one of those. We'll roll a d20.
Hold on. Yeah, just roll a d20.
Give me just a sec. As soon as it lets me click on my lucky feet, it's not letting. It's not letting me check off my lucky. See what happens. There. Now it's a 22.
Thanks.
Still not letting me click the lucky. Oh, there it went. No.
I suppose you have proven yourself so far to be honorable and gracious guests.
We never intended to do anything other than that. No. So in that case, thank you again for all your hospitality and offering us one of your tribe members to guide us parts of the castle that we're allowed to see, for being willing to let us take your trial. We will go and prepare and be back at the appointed hour. Complete the requirement. So
Or thought I sent you.
It's alright.
Sent you a private message. Very well. Follow me then.
You drag me. I'm still super laggy. I'll just
Thing.
chug along with you guys.
Can't see. Map is too large. Where'd she go?
Oh man. You know, this plan isn't gonna work out. I've just remembered.
Why is this plan not gonna work out?
Well, I thought about it a little bit, and then I was like reading my book, and teleportation circle requires me to be able to teleport into the same plane of existence.
So
As-
we can't. So how
You've
did
not learned how to tweak the runes to do interplanar travel?
I would become ever grateful for one to teach me such wonderful methods.
It can take hundreds of years to learn the rune magic required to be able to shift between the planes.
That's a little snag in our plan then.
I can do this when we slay this evil foe, and my order has no time for no reason for existing. I would love to become a pupil of one talented in such magical prowess.
Yes. That would
Yes,
be an
but
interesting end, but
it will not happen within the next 3 days, small
no,
one.
unfortunately it will not.
I'm just
So-
throwing it out there.
Yes. So that's kind of an accelerated change of plans. So basically we have 1 day to complete their trial if we're going to get back in time to prevent our crew from being slaughtered.
Your crew?
Yes, we pilot a vessel on the material plane. This is
Many
the captain, and I
friends.
gesture to Johanna. And I am the first mate of our vessel. But we travel around, and one of the tasks come upon is preventing the cult that the evil prince that we spoke of from gaining all of the keystones and destroying the world, because we don't want the world to be destroyed. I would very much like to reforge the key, because I believe it would be easier to constantly move and hide one item than worry about people going to different locations to gather keystone, not knowing whether the defense set in place are going to be enough. But that's just me, my opinion. But yes, we do.
Would you like to bring your crew here?
Yes.
Well, we like to bring. Well, yes, that would
Yes.
be wonderful. I'm honestly more worried about the lives of our crew than the keystones. If the last keystone is here, so what if they get a hold of the rest of them? We can just get them back again.
I could grant you a scroll that could open a gate between the planes.
Yes.
That is an interesting proposition.
You might be able to fit your entire ship through it, in fact.
That would be interesting.
That would be a wonderful proposition, but how would we return?
That depends on how the trial ends, I suppose.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll cross that plane when we get there.
Oh my god.
I just look at Corey.
You already have 2 inspirations. You can't get worst pun of the night awarded again. Oh my god.
Sorry.
That's horrible.
Is
So bad.
don't mind my turtle friend. He's a little bit thick in the shell.
She laughs though. She's like, "Oh, small person humor is so intriguing to me."
It's not something that you usually get to see. I take it.
Oh no, we don't get very many visitors.
Then we're happy to have obliged such. But yes, if you would be
And we are
willing-
honored to have you as guests, provided you don't destroy the world.
Again, that is not my intention.
Well, we shall see, shall we not?
Indeed.
The trial will test your heart.
Interesting. So, yes, bringing the crew to safety. Good idea. Let's do that. Where can we do that?
Wait here but a moment.
Certainly.
And she walks off into this room to the right. And after a few minutes, she comes back and she holds out a scroll. And this scroll is like maybe as long as Ortho is. Like very wide. She kind of unrolls it. It's a giant scroll because
Right.
she's giant sized, right? A
Right.
bit unwieldy and difficult.
Right.
She hands it kind of towards Ortho. She's like, this scroll will enable you to cast the spell Gate.
Oh,
Powerful magic that could open a portal between this plane and your own to bring your crew through to keep them safe from harm.
well, I have a question. Should I spend the time? It's going to take me a while. Well, never mind.
What
Yeah.
is your question, little one?
I have a feeling that this spell is beyond my ability.
It is
Surely you could
level-
read from it, though.
Yes, you can read the scroll.
Yes.
It's not something that you could cast repeatedly if you wished to try and inscribe it in your spell book. Currently, Mr. Ortho.
Oh, yes, it's probably 4 levels too high for your current ability if I were to judge you.
Yeah. You're gonna have to roll to cast this one, buddy.
Oh,
So
buddy.
Let's.
There is a chance that you could fail
Indeed.
in casting such powerful magics.
Indeed. I don't suppose you have a +8 to your Arcana.
Well, I'm pretty good at it.
I
Plus
think
8,
it's just
yeah.
a straight spell check.
Right?
You don't get Arcana. You get
Is
it's
it-
just straight
Is it just
D20
spell
plus your spellcasting modifier.
check? It's just the
So
modifier.
just
Oh,
plus int, I believe.
oof. Oof. Good luck, good sir.
But he only has to get a 19.
Yeah, you just got to get a 19 with the modifier.
What's your modifier right now? +3, 4?
Hold on. I will use my portent ability for the day. Predetermine the roll.
You rolled a
only have
7 and an 11.
7 and
though.
11.
You have a
Neither of
7
those
and
are high
11.
enough to get you to.
You need to get
Oh.
at, you
19.
need to have at least a
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
yeah,
I was still
gonna say you don't want to do that.
I was still thinking that I was
For whatever reason, I thought it
allowed
was
to have the
Arcana.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was still
for
thinking
whatever reason, I
Arcana,
thought it
even
was
though
Arcana.
you literally just said I
Yeah.
couldn't use it.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully.
Well, I should cast it right.
D20 plus int.
I'll cast it right now.
No.
Let's
no,
not
no, no.
do it
No.
outside. It's a ship, right?
Yeah, let's do it outside.
Outside.
You
Right.
use Arcana to copy it into a spellbook.
That's right.
Don't we want to do it from the other plane though, or do we want to do it from this one and then we run over, get our ship, and sell it into this plane? I'm confused by how this works.
Yes.
Like logistically, player doesn't know how the spell works.
That's right. Do we have to go to the ship?
Yeah, we want to be on the ship, cast it, and then go through. Versus
It opens
casting
a
it here.
portal 5 to 20 feet in diameter.
Yep.
Oriented in
Any
any
direction.
direction you choose, and then you can pass through. It has a front and a back. It lasts for 1 minute.
We could
1
sail
minute.
through
So
it.
we definitely want to be there, coming here,
Question.
not us going
Yeah,
there. Going.
'cause
We
I
have
have
1
to
minute.
have-
Set sail now.
How do we get the
That's
ship
good.
to go through a portal in 1 minute?
We sail and we cast it directly in front of the ship and let the ship sail through it.
Can it go
That's
that?
how.
Can it go
That's
that
how.
fast?
Yes.
All right.
The ship can sail. It's
if
20
the storm
feet in 1
sorcerer
minute.
Cast gust into the sail.
The
I-
ship's
I-
what,
Storm
I was
60
sorcerer.
getting
feet
ready to
long?
say I have some spells that'll help with that.
The
Okay.
ship's what? 60 feet long?
We have to get it moving so we can get it through the portal.
That's what I'm saying. You get it moving, you cast it right in front. It's gonna travel the length of the ship in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Maybe
okay.
not like 10 seconds, but 1 minute, we got that. Like, that's fine.
The better question is your ship 20 feet diameter.
I think it'd be, ooh, it's bigger.
With the,
It's much bigger.
With the mast,
No.
We'll cut the mast.
Yeah.
Balloon, the
Well,
fact
the
that you have
balloon's
3
The
decks.
balloon's deflated right now because we're sailing it on
We
the
can-
water.
We can leave the ship if we need to.
But yeah, no, I think we might have to leave the ship and like cast it on shore and just walk through the portal. We might have to
Yeah,
leave the ship.
that seems like the safest route until they show up, find our ship, destroy it, and then we're all stranded on the isle.
I mean,
How are we gonna get the ship back? No one's asked that question yet. It's just gonna be sitting in the air like place here.
Yeah,
Different
no.
plane of
so the ship's gonna have to stay over there.
Yeah,
We
the ship
can
has to
bring the
stay.
Crew, we can
We
bring
m-
the crew and we can
Yeah.
bring the.
Does anybody
gear
have
that we need,
message?
quote,
We can
unquote.
call Jack and say, "Hey, our ship's been destroyed
Message
because we were
doesn't
stupid
work
and left it."
across,
No. When we
I
get
have a
back
candle.
and find it has been destroyed, you know, we'll just let her know, "Hey, so our ship was destroyed. Can you come get us later if we have to cross that bridge?"
Yeah.
The
just
candle
get the
is
crew
always
together.
in my backpack.
Yeah.
The
Perfect.
candle is always with me. It's not
Good.
something that stays in the captain's quarters.
Good. Then we just get the crew and what we need and come back here with them and leave the ship.
That's fair.
That's what we do. Let's go.
All right.
That's our plan.
So, yeah, back out. So, if you'd be willing to, like you said, you can send us back to the plane, and now that we have this, we can use it to come back here, right? And complete the trial.
20
and
minutes
our
tops.
crew will not be attacked while we're gone. Right. Perfect.
Yeah. Can we bring our high-level wizard with us when we go back? The one who's chilling on the ship with us?
He's not a high-level wizard.
He's high enough.
Yeah. Anyways, moving right along. Let's do this. Last session for 6 months.
We got this.
Go this way. Are we supposed to follow her?
I can't move, so somebody move me.
Oh wow, that's a lot of chains.
Slide. Ooh, it's moving.
I realized that my mic was muted. That's why you guys didn't hear me say to follow her.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I can't move my guy anyway, so y'all wiggle me around.
I forgot I muted my mic when I opened my soda. Like, please, step within the circle.
Into the circle.
Try to stay within the inner ring as best you can.
Working
That's what
on it.
Thank you. Little group hug. Group hug.
Everybody pile on the turtle.
Yeah.
As you stand there, she walks around touching certain runes and they begin to light up.
Ooh.
The outer ring begins spinning faster and faster. The runes starting to blend as she begins chanting in a deep voice. The middle circle begins igniting different runes. Begins spinning counter to the other circle. She takes a brief pause. Like, the inner circle will key you to where you wish to return to. Small one. Do you have a place that you wish to key to?
The Temple of the Prime. Stock.
Yes.
Directly on the ship.
The Temple of the Primes works.
Enter in the sigil for that circle.
Circle. We had to teleport to a circle.
Oh, we're going to a circle?
That's how it works.
There
Yes,
is.
I am linking this circle to one across the plains. As I said.
Oh. I don't remember seeing a circle there, guys.
What's the closest circle? There isn't one. We don't know.
This is the equivalent of asking a stranger if you can borrow their phone and then asking if they know your phone number.
This is pretty much exactly what it is. It's like, hey, I lost my cell phone. Can I call? Wait, what's my phone number?
This is
I don't
bad.
remember my phone number because I never call my phone.
Is Azurus legal authority? Is that the closest one?
Are you just picking random pictures from books you own?
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, okay, I know what happened. I push to talk and it also clicks the open things. I thought you shared it.
I'm like, you're just opening random things from
No.
D&D book you happen to own.
This is not working like we thought it was going to work. I thought we were going to just be sent somewhere. So we're going to have to gate there, and then we have a minute to get everybody through on the other side.
So we cast from here, land on the deck of the ship.
No, you
grab shit and run back through.
No, we need the phone number for our ship, and our ship doesn't
no,
have.
No. We use the portal thing that she gave you.
Okay. Instead of being able to be using the teleportation circle to go back, because we don't have a teleportation circle to go back we have to use Gate Squirrel.
Yeah, we cast Gate, land.
So we have to go through, yell at everybody to run in, and
you have 1 minute to save your life. Get through the portal,
or
grab our shit.
Ortho, I'm gonna send you a message.
we know the code to the one academy, that the Greenvale. We can go to Greenvale. That does us no good because it would take 6 days to get from Greenvale back down to the surface.
Assuming we had a ship.
Right.
As you guys are discussing, Ortho begins punching in a series of sigils
Wait, what are you
into
doing?
the circle.
Ortho, what are you doing? Ortho, you have to tell us these things
The
before you just
circle
start saying
lights up
something.
the inner ring. A brilliant white light shoots forth from the floor. And as you're looking at him yelling, Ortho, what are you doing, Ortho? You have to tell. This explosion of light
kill Ortho. This is
envelops you all. You come out. As you look around, you find yourself staring at the ship, the Azure Dream.
Oh, good.
Many of your crewmates staring in awe as this blinding white light fades away. Just hearing Belina yelling, Ortho, you have to tell us what you're doing. And all they hear is, what you're doing. And the light fades away.
Okay. What happened to we need a teleportation circle?
I'm forgetful sometimes, you know, and then I remembered
Remembered what?
that I could get us to the ship. No worry.
Did we lose anything?
What did you do, Ortho?
I put in the code for the ship.
All right, well, we're here. Grab our shit. Let's get out of here. Grab our shit. Let's go.
Okay, all right, okay,
I head straight
Hey.
to the kitchen and start gathering all the potatoes I can.
all right.
I head to the captain's quarters to get the chest that has all the stuff stealing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on things that may be useful for climbing a mountain. Hey, so here's the deal, guys. As we appear in front of the ship and start walking up, and I start talking to the crew, it's like, so
And
we're
just
gonna
look around all confused. They're like, oh, yes, Belina, what's
gonna be
strangest
going on-
thing since you've been gone? Did you know there's a massive egg boiling in fire in the hold? We went down to get some supplies, and there's this giant 6-foot red egg sitting in a stovepat.
Yep.
It's a good thing I'm already in the captain's quarters, or Belita would be getting her ass chewed.
I'm like, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That's how you take care of those eggs.
Is it for breakfast?
It takes like 6 months to cook the size. No.
It was just really confusing.
Okay, great. So here's the deal, right? We need to go somewhere that's not on this plane of existence. And by we, I mean the whole crew. You guys ready to go for a little trip?
What? What do you mean, not on this plane of existence?
So
What does that mean?
So there are multiple planes, right? So there's the material plane, the mortal plane, where we are right now, right? But then there's also a plane of air and a plane of fire, and different elemental areas that you can go to.
None of those sound fun.
Well, so the plane of air just so happens to be, it's like walking on a cloud. But you're going
Okay.
to want some cold weather gear because it's kind of chilly because you're walking on a cloud. But yeah, we have to go to the plane of air, and we don't want to leave you guys here because chances are there are people on the way here that will just slaughter everyone, and we'd rather not have that happen to you all. So it's safer to come with us through a magical door that we're going to be opening soon than staying here and not being alive anymore.
They kind of look at themselves confused and shocked for a little bit, and then they just snap to. Everybody starts rushing around the ship trying to gather their supplies, telling the other members of the crew, letting them all know. Their gnomish engineer comes out. She's like, "What's all the fuss out here? What are we doing? What's going on? Why is everybody running around?
I re-explain the issue at hand.
You want me to abandon this baby here on the
Not
surface
abandon.
where it's got no aether?"
It's not being abandoned. It's just storage.
He grumbles and he goes back and starts gathering his supplies. And before long, 10-15 minutes, most of the crew's gathered up on deck.
All right. So
We made sure to put the fire out in the holes on that egg. You don't want the ship to burn down while we were gone.
That's a good call.
damn.
Where are we going? Exactly?
So
Hopefully going.
I look at Ortho and I'm like, so we got a couple options here, Ortho.
All right.
You can trust your instincts and cast away today, and be able to utilize that high level spell right now, or we can wait and see if your portents feel better tomorrow. But everyone's ready to go now.
Just out of curiosity, is our spell still good for that whole protect the ship thing, or is that long past?
That's long past.
That's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got no clue what you mean about looking? I mean, I know what you mean by looking ahead, but how you think it's going to be better tomorrow? I didn't look that far ahead.
Well, that's why you have to look ahead tomorrow.
Why would we do that? Look, we could cast a spell right now. Get on back there.
If you feel comfortable with it, then by all means. We only have one scroll.
Let's do it. I believe in you, Arthur. It's no problems. Let's go. Anybody have
You
guidance?
do have inspiration if you want.
Anybody have
advantage.
guidance? Does anybody have guidance?
We
Nobody
don't
has
have
it?
a. We don't have a cleric.
I don't think so.
We don't have a cleric anymore. No, no one has guidance.
You could enhance ability to give him advantage.
I could enhance.
I would use
Could
advantage.
you
Or-
give him inspiration?
How
Could
would
you
you-
use inspiration?
Yes.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he could,
bardic
because
inspiration.
It's an ability check. So
It's an
okay.
ability check.
Yeah, so he could use bardic inspiration for it. Yeah. So yeah,
It's a
I'll
bardic
go ahead.
inspiration and enhance ability.
Yeah.
I will cheer on the side like this, like.
So yeah, so let me go ahead and hit him up with these things. Let me go ahead and expend my resources.
Yep, just for trying not to get stuck here.
So let me go ahead and see. So because there's no, I gotta pull up the combat track targeting.
With all confidence in Ortho, I am bundling myself up while I've got my.
Right. So we're
I'm gonna get a couple extra layers of clothes. I never declared what I was doing. It's gonna be cold.
okay. I am targeting Ortho. Okay. So yeah, and we're like I said, get some cold weather gear and whatnot. Gonna keep us warm because it's cold up there. Okay. So let's see. Enhance ability is where?
Fox is cunning.
I'm looking for my spells. I don't see ability on my. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Boom. Okay, so you gain this, and you gain. Where's the intelligence
You
one?
healed him?
Yeah, it's part of the spell. You
Oh,
get temporary hit points. There's wisdom. There we go. Fox is cunning, intelligent. You get that. And then
I feel so much smarter.
right, and then you're gonna get one of these. All right, fire away, good sir.
please don't screw us.
Is the bardic inspiration
It is a.
D8 or D6?
It should
It's a
be
D8.
It is a D8.
It's not bard.
You have advantage. All right. You have.
All right, and I'll take the
D8.
big giant scroll and open it up on the floor of the ship.
Everyone starts looking at this comically massive. You roll it down like it looks like a bed sheet.
And
It's carved with arcane words.
it's written in a language I can understand.
It's written in like magic script. So part of the check is trying to see if you can understand.
Can I use my day's use of greater comprehension to understand?
No, it's not a language like
Okay.
you would think, like giant or elfish. It's written in arcane script. So it's just like magic words.
All right, and I'll stand on it. And I'm like, all right, where should I think about putting this hole? We didn't ever talk about this. Should I put the gate on top of the mountain?
No.
No, you should take. We're not taking the crew to the mountain. Put us at the gate of the castle.
Right.
What?
we sh-
What about that dragon? You know, the one they got enslaved.
We'll
What
have
about
to
him?
cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, but shouldn't you be the one to?
Right now, we have other concerns to try and take care of, and this is the OOC. This is the Gias talking. She's more concerned about trying to earn the gosh darn, the gosh darn air thing, because it's part of the Gias.
Right. All right, so I think about the castle. I'm just going through it, and I should put us in the castle or on top of the castle.
At the gate in the front of the castle, like right out. We can knock on the door.
They're already. Hey, you know I ever tell you something? Magic scrolls like this one, they're made from the wings of the Fae.
You know, I don't know how that's even applicable right now, Ortho.
I just thought about it. I wanted to share.
You know, just.
All right, I'll focus.
Made
All
from
right.
the wings of the fae.
You know, I'm gonna one of these days, Ortho.
Straight
One
to
of these
the
days, Alice. One of these days.
straight to one of the
And,
4 moons.
To the 4 moons.
But there's only 3 moons.
Yeah.
No, there's the hidden 4th moon. We've gone over this one with Ortho too.
Yeah.
That's the one where you pull your pants down.
All right. I'm going to sit down on it and try to cast.
See? There's the 4th moon.
And I'm going to put the portal on the ship, make it about 10 foot in diameter, in a direction of which we can walk, and I'm going to focus to put it at the gate for the other side. And
Okay.
everybody needs to try to get through this gate in a minute, or you're going to be left behind, and then them terrible people are going to come kill you. Anyway.
Yes.
Ugh.
Not that you needed
Plus
that.
plus
Why
1.
not? Plus what? 23. I think a 23 beats a 19. It's like,
Does it?
yeah.
Oh, does it?
Does it? Does it? Oh, I forgot to say, you also have a minus 10. It's like, oh.
As Ortho reads the scroll, it begins shimmering with a white light, the ink upon it slowly erasing as he utters each word in an arcane script. His voice takes on this deeper tenor, as though conjuring some great magic from within. Powerful magic that you've never seen Ortho wield before. As he finishes it, the scroll disintegrates and a sheeming portal opens up 10 feet in diameter in front of you. You see on the other side a massive gate of a castle.
All right, everyone through. Let's go.
Run!
Don't gawk, move!
Everybody starts running through as fast as they can.
I also go
You
through.
find,
As well.
as you all rush through, you find yourself standing before the giant's gate. Your crew shivering in the cold. What little cold weather gear they had seemed not to suffice as much as they're used to temperate weather in the material plane. You don't go to cold gear very often. They stand huddled around as the snow falls and drifts around them. As the portal closes behind, the vestiges of your ship disappearing from your vision, they look up in awe at this massive giant castle, just staring in silence at what sits before them.
I knock on the door.
You knock ever so lightly. Ding, ding, ding.
I look at Korg. I'm like, maybe you should knock.
Knock louder.
Ah.
Dung. Dung.
Guys, I feel like we could have done the portal inside. They're kind of expecting us. At least on the other side of the gate, you know?
Nobody seems to come at the sound of your dull
Okay,
thuds.
I step away and I wave at the giants that are up on top of the towers. It's like, hey, come let
They don't
us
seem
in.
to be looking in your general direction. They're kind of like milling around.
All right, fine. I pull out my 2 rods and start to climb the castle wall.
No.
I don't have any loud somethings.
hang
Oh, I
on.
pull out my bagpipes and just start squealing really loudly.
As this massive bagpipe just starts playing, just out of the blue, several giants look over,
Open the door.
and you see one kind of disappears. They rush back, and the doors swing open.
We're back.
Ugh. Please. Stop. Sound. Ugh. So bad music. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, I've told him that before.
Did he ever learn how to play?
No.
Oh.
Yes, I know how to play the bagpipe. It's like the only instrument I can play too.
That's what that instrument's apparently supposed to sound like.
Like, it's not as bad as I thought, actually.
It's
Okay.
mediocre. I never said I was great at it. I just know how to play it.
That's what that instrument is supposed to sound like.
Yeah.
Oh, you brought many friends with you. Other puny people to the
Yes.
castle.
Yeah, that's what your chieftain said we should do.
We will find place for all the tiny ones. Please
Yeah.
come inside.
Yeah, they can just stay in the same room that you put us in last night. They can fit. It'll be fine.
As you follow the giant inside, you notice most of your people, they look to be standing kind of terrified of this massive giant with hands larger
Okay.
than their entire body.
It non-violent for now. Come on, it's fine. It's better in here than out there. Come.
Are you sure it's okay?
I mean, you want me to roll persuasion?
They timidly come inside.
It's
The
like-
giant's thundering footsteps just boo, 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 B, R, boo.
You don't have to exaggerate your footsteps. We've been here before.
He looks back and he laughs and he starts walking normally.
Love it. These guys are so funny sometimes. Okay.
As the fact that we look extremely comfortable walking behind giants has our crew going, wow, we're really following brave people.
Or insane
And our
people.
Yeah.
Insane people. That's
As
probably where
you
I'm
come
at.
inside, the crew following you into the massive throne room, several, more giants, they all kind of huddle in a corner away. One giant kind of gestures towards them, follow me. These talks are not for you. We shall take you to your quarters where you may stay warm and dry. And they kind of look towards you to see if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. You're fine. Like I
Uh,
said,
they-
brought you here to be safe.
They're
They
incredibly
nervously-
generous, too.
Start kind of following, looking back, and you hear just in the distance, they're like, have you ever eaten a dragon before? And then the doors close behind them.
It had to be that.
So Shani approaches you. She's like, ah, little ones, I see you were able to make use of that scroll. You're back faster than I thought. I assumed it would take you at least a day to prepare, perhaps longer to gather the necessary supplies to attempt to climb one of the highest mountains in the world.
We only had to gather what we had available, so.
Yes, I did not expect it to only take you 25 minutes.
What can I say?
It's a small compared to what you would have. It's a small ship.
Very well then. Are you ready to embark?
Yes.
Oh, why not?
As we'll ever be.
Once you set forth, you cannot return until it is time for the third trial, or you shall fail. Do you understand?
Yes.
I would like to cast a spell right before we head out the door, if you do not mind.
Which spell, tiny one?
Telepathic bond. Make sure that we are coordinating.
Amongst just your allies, I assume?
Of course.
Very well.
Unless you'd like to be part of it.
I do not wish to link my mind with such... how would you say this correctly? Small-minded creatures in your language? Is that the correct?
I promise to give you very many funny jokes if you do.
Young one. While your jokes are funny, I do not believe that I wish them to be broadcast directly into my mind. I fear I shall be inundated with your small concerns, and every time you encounter a large rock or tree, you would... I cannot imagine how bad that would be.
I mean, do we just say that you encounter big concerns then? You know, every time you come across a even bigger tree or even bigger rock?
I only deal with giant problems. And she laughs at her own joke.
Indeed, giant problems. Yes. Righty then. So, where is this mountain, by the way?
Two of my guards shall escort you there.
Perfect.
Great.
And he gestures, and a couple of them come out. And gesture towards the front of the castle to lead you out of the area.
Okay. And with the vest for the cloud giants that I had tailored into clothes for us, we're pretty good set as far as cold weather clothes.
You don't feel as chilled as you were when you first came here at these current temperatures.
Okay. Now it's probably gonna get colder as we go up the mountain, I would imagine. But figure that out. Let's go.
As they lead you to the front of the castle, they begin making mystical movement with their hands, shaping back and forth. You notice that they each have a small glove with a rune embedded upon it. And as they make gestures and incantations, some of the very cloud surface that the castle sits upon starts to sort of separate and begins to shape into a long, flat surface, slightly curving up on the sides. And after a few minutes, you find yourself sitting in a small cloud ship.
That's a neat trick.
What does the rune say?
Do you ask them that, or are you asking if you can tell what it says?
I asked them, or I try to tell first and then ask them if I don't know it.
So it's in Giant, which I'm not sure that you...
I do not. I know Common,
Giant.
Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling.
So it's a similar script to Dwarfish, but hard to tell. It's kind of tweaked and changed. So as you ask them, they look at you, they're like, the secret of the runes is not necessarily in what they say, but in how you power them, small one. My rune speaks of the essence of air, of the way it shapes and flows and guides, and his rune speaks of water and the flowing and shapeless nature of it. And as we merge them and infuse them with our desires, they take shape in order to guide us into crafting this vessel.
I find that fascinating.
They tie to the primal essences of the world, ancient runic magic that the giants of this land mastered thousands of years ago. I have heard rumor that even some great fighters in the mortal realm have learned how to harness the power of giant runes.
That could only be a dream.
I show her my belt. I had to check if it was gauntlets. Belt! Haha! Does it have runes on it?
Let me just double check and make sure your belt isn't made out of like the flesh and hide of giants.
Isn't it?
You're muted.
It doesn't say that on my thing.
Okay, it does not. I just wanted to make sure. So as I look at it, they're like, yes, tiny one. There, on the inside of the belt, it is inscribed with ancient runes to imbue you with the strength of our lesser cousins.
I have
An interesting bit of magic, indeed.
I have a weird question. If you're you are obviously really good with runes. Would you be willing to help put runes on items to help me have strength like you and not your lesser cousins?
Small one. You should focus first upon passing the trial. Only Shani would be capable of crafting such a belt for you. But it would prove incredibly difficult to make one that could harness such magic.
That's fair. I'll beat this trial, then talk to Shani.
If you do succeed, perhaps you shall earn her favor, and she shall grant you with knowledge to be able to get whatever supplies might be needed. Leather capable of holding the fiercest of giant runes, ancient inks, stamps, and arcane writings in order to carve them and imbue them with the strength of a giant itself to match your heart that I sense beats within you.
Well then, I'm excited to beat this trial. Let's go.
Very well. And they start shifting with their hands, and they sort of summon the weather around you starts taking shape, and winds begin to pick up, pushing the boat. And you, Jahan, and you recognize this as a control weather spell, but you also
I've got control wind. So yeah, I was figuring
similar.
I was kind of familiar with it.
It's similar. So they kind of sort of move the weather around you, and it picks up the boat, and a strong wind just begins to push you faster as you start spiraling northward, flying over the castle, the land disappearing at an incredible pace below you. And before long, you see this shadowy shape forming out of the cloud before you, this jutting pyre of gray mass that begins to loom taller and taller as you approach it. Shining forth, even though you're on clouds yourself, you notice that it juts up above clouds even further in height from where you are, disappearing beyond the reaches of your vision. As they pull up towards the base of the mountain, they slowly float down onto the solid surface of the cloud once more, and the ship begins to dissipate at your feet. And they turn towards you. The first of your trials will be to climb this great mountain.
Let's do that then.
Perfect. We start climbing, I guess.
We're gonna,
Here
I
we
look
go.
around. I survey the land with my perception. Do I see a fairly at least easy starting path, or any hazards
It's
potentially?
craggy, rocky surface. There's rocks that jut out here and there. There's no path though. It appears that it's just gonna have to be a straight climbing ascent
I
upwards.
will.
But there's plenty. It looks like there's lots of handholds, footholds, and stuff at this level. That relatively simple to start out on.
Yep, I will pull out the rods, the 2 rods that I have, as well as my rope of climbing, and help assist us up as easily as possible. Using the rods is kind of like ski poles. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just
You want to like stick one, then kind of stick another, or like
yes, but I mean, I don't think it would be sheer climbing the whole time. But you know how like
In sticky spots, you could use
yep.
as
I'll
leverage.
use those to help give some leverage as I'm climbing, and
Right.
then I'll have the rope tied onto things to help make
How
sure I don't fall to my death.
How tall is this mountain?
you ask them that.
Yeah.
Ah, it extends for thousands of feet up into the air. It is
All
hard
right.
to place height in a realm in which the very airs themselves can shift the nature of where the ground begins and ends. For the mountain extends above and below, but the clouds shift from where they are.
And flying. How can you?
But
Well, what if I fly and I casually pull myself up? You know.
or levitate even, pull yourself up.
You're a cheater.
The trial is to find your way to the top, young
Yeah.
wizard.
Yeah. Climb up.
How you choose to attempt that is up to you and your companions.
And all right.
So
The next trial awaits you when you hit the summit.
great.
We shall stay here and await your return and the results of your second trial.
Perfect. We start climbing.
And on this note, we'll take our 15-minute break. And we will return shortly. And welcome back from our midstream break. You guys are standing for a massive mountain cascading up above you to the clouds beyond as you begin to attempt your hike to the top of the peak. What do you do?
Well, if it's obviously we don't want to waste our abilities right off the bat if we don't have to. So if we have mundane means to climb at first, I suggest we start off easy, shift to more magical means the more difficult the terrain becomes. So
I can
climbing,
agree with that.
maybe tying off to each other for safety line. Start with, and then have our strongest climber or go first to find a decent path. The rest of us will kind of follow. And if it happens to slip, we've got the safety line to try and, support ourselves as we go up to prevent plummeting to our impending death. The mountain.
And nobody wants to fall to their depending.
Yeah, no, not really high on my to-do list. No.
All right.
So,
Then
Belina goes about just like she got used to tying knots on the shift safety lines whenever they were flying into storms or whatnot. She goes about, tying them to each other with just a regular rope instead of the rope of climbing,
um,
right? So that we could save that if tie off to above us or something. So
okay.
with one of our regular ropes, so we're all fastened together in a safety line fashion, uh, giving a bit of slack of us begin climb, starting with Korg up front, and then myself being the second strongest of our group so far that we have together. The other two really doesn't matter what order they want to go in.
You mean the weaklings?
The ones with the non-pluses to the
I prefer to think of you guys as the intelligent ones.
right the
That's
thinkers.
a polite way of putting it.
The thinkers, not the doers. Wait, the what?
The brains, not the muscle. I'm not the
Very well
brains.
put, Korg.
All right.
Oh,
Time to
athletics roll.
climb.
I am tied to Korg. I will survive.
Maybe. Probably not.
Wow, I'm not doing so hot to start off.
Making fun of the tiefling.
You're a tiefling?
Or, sorry, wrong game.
Changeling.
Wow. Sorry.
You begin to climb the mountainous peak. Korg scrambles up with quick handholds, starts going. It just everybody, Korg, you feel this tug on you as all your party members, as they start to scramble, they begin to fall.
Oh, this is going to be a very long trip. So at what point did we start using magic?
Go ahead. I sent you a strength check there.
Oh, it was hidden. Oh, we're fine. Bro, we're fine.
You manage to hold on as they all kind of fall and they kind of scramble and this throaty laugh. Oh, tiny ones. You will never reach the top at this rate. Oh, this first trial might be too much for you.
We'll get there. Give us a bit. I am so glad we thought to use the rope. Okay. Plan B. Let me look in my pack real quick. B.
I'm just going to start pulling people up the mountain with me as I climb.
Well, I got a question. You say you don't want to use magical resources, but I could, bless Korg with fly, and he could just kind of carry us all, right?
Yes.
I don't think he can carry that much.
I don't know.
Long, anyway.
My inventory. Oops, that's identity. Inventory.
Well, you could carry
My
630 pounds.
Yeah. And my lift push drag is 1,200, but my maximum weight is 630 pounds, which I think they all fit under. Because I'm only carrying 52 pounds right now.
Ortho, with everything, is holding 30 pounds.
But how much does he weigh?
That's a good question.
Fast math. So here's what we're gonna do. 630 minus Korg weight minus Ortho carry. How much does Ortho weigh?
I don't remember.
If you go to
30.
identity,
60 total for both things.
All right, and Belina, how much are you carrying and how much do you weigh?
Okay, she weighs 97 pounds, and then the inventory is currently 81 pounds.
All right, and then Johannan.
Hold on, but that's also counting all the stuff that I'm not actually carrying.
I think
all right. It's all right.
Johannan, how much do you weigh?
Johannan plus all here, most of which is in the chest, would be 170. But again, most of her stuff is in the chest. That's back at the.
That's fine. That would still leave Korg with 169 pounds left.
So,
just want to say that was the most female answer ever. How much do you weigh? With all my gear, I would. It's a total of 170. All the men are like, I weigh this much, and my gear weighs this much. With a female player, weight combined.
Yeah.
I think that's so. Now realizing that we have two petite women and half a human being as my party members, I didn't realize just how big Korg really is next to these guys. Because I weigh 650 pounds. I'm a big boy.
And we're not even hitting 200
I weigh more than
gear.
all of you together. That's
and our gear.
Yeah, and your gear. Literally just my body weight more than all of you and your gear.
You could seriously hurt us just by stepping
you're
in
like
our
a
direction.
professional strongman. You could pick them all up, I guess.
Yeah. I'll scoop in one hand, scoop in the other, and if you want to fly, we can fly.
Oh, what do you think, Belina?
How long does flight last?
10 minutes.
All the way to the top of the mountain.
How many times can you cast it?
Well, let's see. Scrolling up 3 times.
So 30 minutes of flying.
So 10 minutes we can fly. And what's the flight speed at that?
60 feet.
So 120 because I'd be dashing, right?
Right. So 120 feet around. So that's and there's 10
Per 6
rounds a minute.
seconds. You're doing too much math. Let's do it. Just
Alright.
hit me with
I'm
that
just
flight.
trying
I'm
to think how long
snagging people.
it
We're
takes.
going.
It'd be
We got this.
12,000 feet in 10 minutes.
12,000.
And so we can travel 36,000 feet in if we had to use every one of his spells.
If
Okay.
he was dashing the whole time.
Yeah, that'd be really hard to do, but
Dashing through the air. Air is getting thin.
And look, and if
the
somebody
fuck-
falls,
Conscious while flying.
with the party dashing through the air with the party on my back.
if somebody falls, I'll just, reach out and cast levitate at him.
That's
Not
I
a
have Featherfall ready to
concentration
go.
spell, is it? Because I think that would make us all fall.
No. Johannan has Featherfall. I can cover up to 5.
Look, we're just
Okay.
cast fly and we're off. Let's go. We're
All
done. Off to
All right.
Neverland.
You cast fly on Korg, and you kind of take off. You're tied very tightly. I assume you scoop 1 or 2 of them under your arms, and the other person is dangling on your back.
So Ortho's gonna hold on to my shell, and I've got Belina and Johannan in each arm, and then I've got the rope of climbing wrapped around all of us and tied off with the magical means.
All right, you shoot off, just climbing higher and higher and higher. As the seconds turn to minutes, the ground gets further and further away, disappearing in the distance. And you begin to feel this deep and biting chill on all the areas still exposed to the cold air. Your snot begins to freeze around your face. The sweat on your body begins to harden into icicles upon your skin. The air becomes thinner and thinner as you go, becoming harder and harder for you to all breathe. As Korg climbs higher and higher.
I just hold my breath for the
I'm gonna
1 hour
cast
because we're not gonna be flying that
enhance
long.
Constitution on Korg.
Okay.
Give
I
me
mean,
just a sec. I need to
Yeah.
spend the spell slot. Spent 1 spell slot for spell slot. My other.
As long as
Okay.
Cord can breathe.
I just have to hold my breath for an hour. We wouldn't even be flying the whole time. Like, I can hold my breath longer than we can
I don't want
fly.
you passing out for other reasons either.
Yeah, for sure.
So let's go ahead and target you, and you get this, and then you get Constitution advantage.
Yeah. Just like my
Oh, so
my-
close. I almost had a 20.
And just waited on Johannan.
Sorry.
The biting and freezing cold combined with the low oxygen slowly begins to take its toll on Ortho. Begin to struggle more. Your body begins to become exhausted as Core continues to barrel up higher and higher into the mountain. The air runs thinner and thinner for everybody around. The cold doesn't get much worse, but it's still biting and freezing upon your skin. But before long, most of you find yourself gasping for breath as you burst through a ring of clouds. The top slowly begins to show in the surface.
Can I use one of my inspirations?
Yeah.
I would like to use mine as well.
And reroll my Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that didn't help. Okay.
Oh, I clicked it twice. I didn't mean to.
It's usually how my inspiration works.
Oh.
You had dis on a
I-
check. Why did you do a check?
I
Not a
don't-
save.
I did the wrong button.
Save. Just roll a save. A normal, regular save.
I
It's
wasn't playing for a second.
it's the 9 anyway. Just
All
last
right.
time.
And
Good luck.
Org, it starts to take a toll on you.
Okay, you're rolling straight on Constitution, anyways.
What did your thing do to me? If
It's for
you're
ability checks. It gives you some temporary hit points and it gives you random ability checks if you had to make an ability check for it.
okay?
But
As you crest onto the top of the mountain, the thin air makes it hard for you to even speak, hard to breathe. You find yourself struggling as you move, just the quick ascent, just skyrocketing without giving your body time to acclimate or adjust to the thinner atmosphere. Brings several of you close to just passing out, but you shoulder on and pass through. As you land on the edge of the mountainside, exhaustion seeping in with the freezing cold before you. Can't share when the map's fully. Have to back out.
Ooh, snowy.
Lots of snow.
that is a big map.
We're above the clouds. Is this snow or is this clouds? It's gonna be
It
clouds.
was only It was only supposed to be misty, not snowy.
And I say,
Hey,
You see standing before you a massive wind dragon. Huge chains, each link larger than Korg himself. Strapped around, inscribed with eldritch runes glowing in a pale blue light, a clasp onto each of the four limbs as well as the tail of the beast. It stirs gently, its head slowly limping up to look in your direction, begins to growl. An ominous sort of deep resonance emanating from it. Its tail slinking slightly in the chains, you hear it clinking.
You poor dear.
oh, Belina, that isn't a deer. That's a dragon.
Yeah, no, how can they do this? Just not.
Who comes to my domain?
Valina steps forward. Almighty dragon guy, requesting to move forward 10 feet.
You're good. You're good.
Dragon of the sky.
You should be able to move now.
We four individuals are on a journey to, well, one, your mate asked us to free your kind from giants' influence, but also we have come to retrieve the rune of air, or the keystone of air from the giants. In order to do so, we've been sent to the top of this mountain as part of a trial of some sort.
Johnny sends me food, I see, to tease me with the hope of freedom. She knows she can never release me from the chain.
And I say in our heads, does she want to be us to release him?
At this point, I'm not sure. I think she does, but I think she's also convinced that there's no way these chains can be broken.
I could try to break them.
Are you not
pull
even
really
willing to
hard.
let us try to free you?
She snaps somewhat angrily at you. Do not deceive me.
There is no deception here.
She looks at you and then she somewhat bows her head slightly. She's like, you are not a pawn of Shanice and her people. The spawn of Lokag bound me and my people here.
I understand what has transpired. I have heard the tales of how Lokag utilized the Keystone of Air and perverted its runic magic in order to bind you here with chains. I'm unsure how to free you, but it is fully my intent to do so. Dragons are meant to be free.
Yes. I am a creature of the wind and the air. I am not to be bound. These chains are all that hold me here. No chain has ever bound my kind. No rope, no manticle, no clasp could hold us until Lokag infused these chains with his perverted dark magic. I will be free, and I will feast on all those who bound me here. I shall slay Shani and her clan. I shall rip across the skies and tear the giants flesh by flesh. Morsel by morsel, I shall claim dominance over this plane once more. They shall bleed upon my claws. They shall satiate my hunger. I shall tear them as it was in the old days. I will be free once more. I will be the terror of the skies. Free me from these chains, small one. Let me get my revenge once more. Pargelion, the scourge of the skies will be free again.
Hey, guys, I don't think that we are supposed to free her. I don't think that was the trial.
Well, in the head,
what is the trial? Honestly,
well,
why would you send this here?
The trial is either to kill this dragon or to free the dragon.
In our head, we're having this conversation. Just
yes.
to clarify.
Yeah, it's your telepathic bond, right?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to kill the dragon, though.
No, the problem I'm coming across here is vengeance isn't going to solve anyone's problems in the plane of existence.
Yep.
If freeing her is just going to restart the bloodshed. Yeah, right now,
Dragons.
the giants are in charge and are slaughtering the dragons and mistreating the dragons. But If we free her, as she says, she will rain terror upon the giant kind.
Yeah, that sounds kind of... Dragons are evil, right?
No, not all dragons are.
Do I get a sense that this dragon's evil?
It sounded pretty evil.
Well, that just sounded like
Sounds
vengeance,
it's
but
bent
that
on
doesn't make it
revenge for
evil.
being bound.
Yeah, does it the vibes it's given off? Does it feel evil?
It. Let me figure out what's a good check for that.
Because I feel like it's very vengeful, but that doesn't make it evil. Like, there's a lot of things I'd like to do to some people that aren't very nice, but that doesn't make me evil. It just makes me vengeful, right? 2 12s.
I mean, I'm only at 28. It's just slightly better than my passive. I don't know if I actually see anything.
It's. Oh, I clicked the wrong damn button. I meant to roll insight. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong
I was
one.
gonna say.
We'll do it
I
again.
had the wrong one checked. I'm sorry.
I got a 20 and
Okay,
a 1.
okay,
I rolled a
23
20 and a 1.
A 23 isn't that good. I don't know.
20 and a 1.
Korg and Ortho pick up nothing but the murderous blood rage that this dragon seems to have.
Fully
Yep.
Johannin, like, you don't really pick up too much beyond that either. Belina, you get a sense that, there's this deep rage behind it. But you also sense that this is definitely a self-serving creature.
So
Hard to frame that in necessarily whether it's evil or not, but its own interests are of its.
So it's like
highest
it's more of a
concern.
neutral, like a chaotic neutral almost, but not evil.
I won't give away its exact alignment, but I'll say
Okay.
you might be on the right track there.
Track sort of thing. So it's definitely more self-serving. Okay, so it's not necessarily an evil creature. Like, again, still a conversation in the head. However, it's definitely powered by its own motive more than anything.
All right. And
Why do you hesitate,
I'm inspecting the chain.
mortal creature?
Please,
what should
may
our
I
motive
come
be?
forward and inspect the chains more closely.
I would like to help.
You may approach. Do not deceive, or you shall be my meal.
Right?
It has been decades since I have feasted on the tender flesh of a living mortal creature, and I would love to satiate myself on your
Taking a look at the chains, what type of reach?
blood.
What type of reach does she have with the chains? Does she have full range at the top of the mountain?
No, you get the impression she can't move much further than where she's chained to.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head over there and take a look at some of these chains and see. You coming with me, Ortho?
I'm coming to
She
help you.
places one massive paw. Even the cloud giants will look tiny within her grasp.
Okay.
She places it down. A massive link forged from a metal you've never seen before, carved with ancient runes glowing with eldritch blue light, encircle her forearm. And she can only move it a couple feet.
Is it a metal I've never seen before, or is it a metal that I've seen one time before?
It's eerily similar to metal bars that you discovered in an ancient elven fortress.
Would
And
you
what
say
are the
that this
chains- So the chains are tied to her, and where on the mountain are they linked? Like straight down into the ground, or?
Yeah, and the chains seem to embed into the rock. They're not like tied into like a certain, there's small little holes just the size of the chain, and they reach down into that.
instead of inspecting the chain itself, I'm inspecting how they're bound to the mountain. And
As you approach closer, she shifts slightly, letting out another fierce roar, scratching lightly at the ground. You see there's large furrows like claw marks where the chains enter into the mountain, as though she tried to tear into the rock itself and was unsuccessful at digging deeper.
Mark's gonna pull on one of the chains just to see if he can pull it out. It's just, we all know it's not gonna work, but he just would.
Let me see.
You grab the chain, you begin pulling, just, and they don't move at all, and you just feel you're very winded and exhausted. The air is very thin up here. It takes you a moment to kind of catch your breath, trying to recover from pulling at that chain.
Is there anything written on the chains?
They're all carved with the same giant runes.
Quick.
I can cast a spell to try to figure out what it says.
Feel free. The more we could learn about
Alright, it's gonna take me an hour.
Oh, that's very long time up here. It's cold.
Or I could just, use... I'll go ahead and do that today. I'm gonna activate my third eye and make it greater comprehension.
Alright.
I think the effect for the last one's still on, though.
At all.
what's going on. Why do I get damn logs? Go away.
As you look deep into the runes with your sight, it seems to speak in some arcane tongue about a binding ritual designed to bind the air itself and capture the wind and hold it strong and hold it fast so that the wind itself could never be freed. And it just keeps kind of repeating that same information across. To bind the wind, to hold it strong, to trap the wind, to trap the air, to trap the wind as though it were stone itself.
And when it says wind, I'm going to interpret it to mean this particular being.
Well, if it's a wind dragon, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
So basically, it is the essence of elemental wind in dragon form. So it really does want to trap the wind.
Wind, yeah.
So,
I do not have a way to dispel magic.
I'm looking at this. I'm like, I'm gonna go down to one of the links that's close to the mountain again, and I'm gonna go ahead and, just out of curiosity to see what happens, I'm gonna cast heat metal on one of the links. Just to see what
it begins to heat up with it slowly begins heating. And the radiant kind of warmth coming from the chain is a stark contrast to your own frigid, freezing cold body. It almost feels like a blistering heat to you just because you're surrounded by so much cold.
If I hit that, will it break now that you've heated it?
I mean, in comparison to the cold, if you superheat something and then release the heat, and it gets super cooled.
Free me. Free me now. Do not wait.
Try to
Alright.
strike the heated metal part. Just where he's heated it, specifically.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Can I do that with recklessly?
I think you can. I'll allow it. Sure.
Just roll again. There.
Your maul kind of slams in to the red hot chain, and you see a small kind of fleck chip off of it.
This one.
Yes! I can taste it now. Swing again, tiny one. Swing harder. Break the chains that bind me. Free me to my rightful place.
That one wasn't quite as strong.
It hits again, and the chain once more starts to chip a little bit further.
Well, this is gonna take a long time. Does the effect stay on?
Are
Oh,
you
it does.
gonna? Is it your
Hey!
intent to just attack this chain until you break it?
As long as none of my party member tells me to stop, I personally feel like this is a horrible, terrible idea, but I'm doing it.
Well, anybody else got something? I ain't got no way to dispel any of this magic.
There's a very large portion of me that just can't imagine that our plan was to come up here and release the person, release the being, to go back and completely kill, like, the entire, like, it just, none of this lines up.
I mean, we could kill this dragon, but that doesn't feel right either.
I'm not trying to kill the dragon either. I'm just saying, this is out of character, like, real talk for a second. I'm pretty confident the intent of coming up here wasn't to free this dragon. But
Yeah.
I also
Can't come up with the alternative? That's kind of where I'm at.
yeah, because I just don't see a world in which people would send us up the mountain to release a dragon so that the dragon can come down and kill them.
Well,
It doesn't feel like that was the intent.
it's supposed to gain their trust, so they want to get rid of this thing.
Do they want to kill it?
No, because as long as they have control over it, they have control over its young.
Yeah. I don't think they want it killed
they don't want
either.
it dead.
All right, well, let's fly down to the bottom and say, "Yep, we found the dragon."
Can we ask the dragon, somebody besides me, why they would
your
even send
six
us?
intelligence?
No. Why would they send us up here to talk to her in the first place? What? This has to have been. There's got to be a reason we're up here. Does she understand why we're up here? This doesn't make sense. Like, freeing this thing just does not seem like it's. Maybe it is, and I'm reading it wrong, but I feel like they wouldn't send us on a mission to go free something that has complete intent on blood and murder. But I'll do whatever you guys say to do. It just doesn't feel right.
I'm just sitting here trying to figure out, because I can't think of anything else either.
I think we're all in the same boat. We have no freaking clue what we're supposed to be doing here.
But I'm just not the killing type. I know I'm a barbarian. I get it. I'm a barbarian, but like, I'm not out for blood. I only kill when we really have to. Like, I don't want to just kill it because.
Tell that to your namesake.
Well, that's not my fault. That was the mall.
The life taker?
What are you
the
called, the
stealer of
life taker?
souls?
I'm
Soul
sorry.
stealer?
So, do you guys want me to just proceed with slapping this stupid chain until it breaks
So
with his maul.
after you hit it with this critical, once he describes what happens, if it's just another fleck, I'm gonna release the heat metal and back up and take another think about it, because she can't go anywhere except for that corner of the mountain. Like, she can hit us with a breath weapon maybe, but she'd have to
That's
climb
I
down the
don't
mountain.
like. I think it just doesn't make sense.
You want me to describe the crit?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Okay. You swing the maul with all your force and energy, channeling through it, and it slams into the chain, and a sizable crack appears in the heated metal.
All right. So I'm gonna back up from chain a bit. I'm gonna back away, and I'm gonna release the heat metal.
Why do you stop, mortal ones?
I'm out
Hit
of
it
breath.
again! Sate my revenge! Strike the metal! Break the chains that bind me!
So when I release the heat metal, does the cold of the air that quickly cools the heated metal cause it to shatter?
It does not.
It's unfortunate. I was hoping that would happen. Okay, I'm gonna look at him like, you're rolling what? Okay. Your airy eminence, before we release you, we need to speak with you plainly, and not with you in such a state of rage. I understand that you thirst for vengeance. As you can see, we have the ability to crack your chain, which means there is the potential of releasing you. However, your
Johnny
luck...
was a fool to send you here. I see it. I see it in you. You want me free as well.
I
You
do want you
revel in the greatness of the dragons. You know those giants are fools to bind one such as me.
Listen, your thirst for revenge cannot end well.
It will end with Shawnee's skull in my gullet.
I don't believe that that is the answer to anyone's problem. Yes, you'll be free. Yes, you can rain terror upon the giants.
As it once was before.
And what did it get you? By raining terror on the giants, what did it get you? It got a smart giant to go and find a way to trap you.
We were weak. We listened. We did not exterminate them all as we should have. We kept them for food. We kept them for play. We kept them to gather wealth for us in the other planes. I will not make the same mistake twice.
I don't
I will
believe that is the answer.
extinguish them all.
And what will that leave you? What food supplies? What
Freedom. I will
Just
travel
freedom?
to the other planes myself and feast upon those I desire. I shall no longer be bound to the whims of this realm, the whims of my mate who urged caution. I shall revel in blood and gold and wealth and jewels. I shall make my presence known to all those across all planes.
Belina,
Something tells me that your time here has driven you quite mad. And I don't believe it would be fair to let you go in such a state. If it were possible, I would ask for a way to summon your mate here so that we may speak. I don't believe that you are in your right mind.
You will not free me as you promised.
I fully intend to still free you, if at all possible, once you have calmed. But not like this.
We'll break these chains, mortal, or I will feast on you, and I will devour you.
I move back again.
In the head, Korg just says, not sold on the releasing the dragon idea anymore.
Or back up.
Uh-oh.
This is all in the head.
As you're backing away,
Yep.
Follow your mate.
As you're backing away, she begins lashing out in anger, snapping to and fro, and you see that she raises back her head and begins to inhale, and we'll roll initiative.
Yep. Hey, is she restrained?
He is restrained.
Auto freaking... No, it's not auto crits. If you hit. It's advantage though, right?
Yeah, it is advantage on melee.
It's only auto crits if they're unconscious, not restrained. I'm dumb. But
Paralyzed as well.
yeah, but we do get advantage on attacks. I don't need reckless.
You don't need to reckon. No.
Nope. But it doesn't matter because we're about to die. She's gonna hit us.
If I didn't remember where the initiative is.
Main page, right in the center.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why I couldn't find it. It was obvious.
Hold on. I have to make an edit because she's normally immune to restrained, but these magic chains do restrain. I wasn't able to apply the condition that early. It was just auto not adding it because she was immune. And Johannan.
Should not be the first one going. Let's see.
No one's close by. Now's the perfect time to hit her with stuff.
I mean...
Is it, so I want to ask, is this an ice or is this it's a wind dragon? I don't know what that is. Like cloud dragon? I don't know.
Air.
Air dragon. Okay.
Wind.
Wind dragon.
Wind.
Wind dragon.
Okay.
Sorry, I was getting this character confused with another. I was getting ready to cast a spell that I don't have on this character. I have no idea what's even gonna... Not gonna do much, but... Oh, wrong button. There we go. We are just gonna play with itty bitty little meters. Was that the right one?
Yep, she passed her save.
Okay, so then I just do damage. Because it's half on a success.
It should be half damage. So. She roars in pain as your meteor shoots out, slams into her.
We'll go ahead and use 2 of the 6 right now. Do I do damage again, or do I cast first and then damage? I can't remember.
You're supposed to do them both at the same time, I think. So just do another damage attack because it's on the same.
Okay.
From the same action.
Well, that sucked.
Out of 4 potential
One
D6s.
damage for half.
That's a
Well,
Oh boy. One heck of
That's
a
gonna
cone.
hurt.
See you later.
Oh, I had the wrong token select. Ortho, I accidentally had you target everyone.
Huh? Oh, you had me.
I had your
Okay.
token selected, and I did targeting you instead of targeting everyone else.
I do that all the time.
As she breathes in, she explodes forth a blast of wind.
Is it warm or cold?
It's frigid. You all make a
Owie.
strength saving throw.
20.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
What in the world?
Disadvantage, you still got 18s. It's pretty impressive. I'm proud of you.
All right.
Ouch! Spread out, boys.
Wait, DC 20?
I passed though.
Yeah. DC 20. And as this blast of wind kind of slams in
Oh, fine.
to you all, Felina and Cork, you kind of stand strong against it. But Ortho, you're thrown back 25 feet and then knocked prone as part of it.
Owie.
Away. Put on here. Okay, I thought there was a way to put on that auto roll its recharge ability, but I guess I did not. Okay, well, that's his turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna target the dragon. Can't target the dragon. Great. I'm going to be casting Hypnotic Pattern.
That's a wisdom save?
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna pass.
Maybe.
It probably has like plus 15.
It might be insane at this point, so it may have negative wisdom.
You right.
Oh.
You right. It might be like Ortho.
So I have to hit cast, right? Or do I hit save?
They both work.
They would both work for this.
Roll a 1!
It
Oh!
It is, unless it has legendary
actions.
resistances.
Yeah, it could.
I mean, which is possible.
Yeah.
So it could burn a legendary resistance to pass. It's
I
possible.
don't know.
But still, at this point, it seems to be hypnotically patterned. And let me go ahead and apply the effect.
But doesn't that just give us advantage to attack it already?
No, it's basically it's incapacitated. It can't do anything now. And after I
You notice that your spell seems to not take effect against it.
Okay, wait. So it failed. I applied the effect, and it says it applied the effect.
Oh, just remove
But
the
the
effect.
effect
It
isn't
seems
there?
to have not
So you're
taken
saying the
effect.
effect actually doesn't affect it, or it
No,
can't
no.
be?
Yeah,
It's
It's immune.
It seems you've recognized this once before when dealing with an elemental creature. Your spell seems like it's gonna start to take effect, and then it seems not to penetrate against it. It just dissipates, and the dragon continues to move unentranced, as though immune to your charming effect.
damn. Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
You notice
that's
your
okay.
concentration falls off.
Okay, let's see. So 5, 10, 15,
Run
25,
out!
30, 35. There. Okay, it's immune to being charmed. I'm useless. Have fun.
Useless. Shoot it.
I just tried to do the thing. Thing's not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna wait over here. Have fun. Uh, I'm gonna. Do we remember the name of the male wind dragon? Were we told his name at any point in time?
I wrote it down and now I can't find where I wrote it.
Could have sworn we were told his name.
Where's my sticky note?
The one that was helping us?
Yeah, the one that brought us to this realm.
He was on the last map.
I lost the sticky note with his name. So we'll just make it up again here on the spot.
Okay. I turn and I face off the top of the mountain. And I just shout to the wind his name. Come! Speak sense to your mate! We wish to free her, but she's gone slightly insane!
Just gonna make her mad.
I feel like that was more than 6 seconds, but okay, I'll allow it.
No, that was definitely like 3 seconds.
Long-winded 6-second speeches is Melita's specialty.
That's what she does.
Ortho.
Alright, well, I'll stand up. And then I'm gonna move the rest of my movement.
So depressing.
It's horrible.
And
Is that all you do?
no.
It can't leave. Open like a firewall on top of it or something. It can't move out of it. Just take damage.
I don't have firewall, but I do have fireball.
You could literally throw it dead center on her and not hit me standing next to it.
Saving throws because it's drained.
But like, I could be standing against it and you couldn't. Like, it's so big you could hit the dead center and not hit me. So.
That's kind of true. But no, I
It's
mean,
gonna eat me. I'm gonna die.
at the same time, I'm thinking, why
I'm gonna
use a
friggin'
fireball?
die.
Just use like, do you have wall of force? That would be great.
Anything that's persistent that makes you like have to leave a space that can't be blown away like gaseous fog or something.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. Ortho is a very specific type of wizard.
Yeah, I know. He's got tired of dying and created a anti-death wizard, not a damage wizard. Is that a fireball?
Yeah.
Fireball.
Alright,
Maybe you could hit me if I turned next to it, actually.
I'm going to cast it at a level 4 spot.
All right.
What the flip? It's restrained and still rolls a 29. Guys, that's a lot of dexterity.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to have a disadvantage on restraint?
It did.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
had 12 damage on your level 4 fireball.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Oh no! We're dead! You know what? It was a fun campaign. We wanted to break anyway, right? I accept my fate. Korg rages and runs forward. Where's my rage? There it is. Boop. I'm turning off reckless attack because I'm not reckless attacking anymore. That was from earlier.
I heard you rage.
Yep, it's okay, and I will take 2 swipes at it because that's how many attacks I had. Oh shit. Oh, I hit.
You hit.
Take this! Oh, shit.
You hit it pretty hard, too.
Yeah, that was a good swing. Swing again!
Also a hit.
I don't want to kill you. Please stop!
Hey, it went into the moderate phase.
I scream, I don't want to fight. Please stop. I angrily.
As you
Really?
swing your maul towards the life stealer.
down.
I don't want to kill you. This is just what I do.
It's
I
not
don't know
my
anything
fault.
else.
Come to your senses, please. And that's my turn. Where's my?
All right.
This
I've
thing's gonna
got
literally kill me.
4
in a minute.
meteors left, and then I'll find something else to do. Half on save. 1, 2, and then I'll do meteors next round, and then I'll have to come up with something else.
You didn't do the save.
She did, but she didn't
Yeah, I did.
target the dragon.
He's not
I'm-
targeted. Hold on. Just hit the save, but don't roll any damage or anything, so I can see if it takes half or not.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm not used to it.
Give it
I'm
back
used to
9 hit.
So,
staying-
9 total.
9 hit points back to it.
I'm used to it
No, she
staying
didn't deal any
targeted
damage
once
to it.
target.
Oh, yeah, she wasn't
He wasn't
targeting.
targeting it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm used to the target when you've got it. Once you target it, it stays targeted. I didn't realize it had untargeted.
Well,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
you're
know
good
why
now.
it
You're
did.
still
I'm
targeting it, so.
targeting it.
Well, now I'm
Alright.
targeting it again. Yeah.
Gorg was fun, guys. I enjoyed him. I hope you did too.
We'll
about to
miss
get-
you, Korg.
Thrown off this mountain. Or eaten.
Make sure.
This is such a mistake. I don't think we're
It turns towards you in anger and rage and screams. I will feast on your bones for betraying me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
I must have rolled a 1.
it dropped the crit because it's restrained.
That was my life flashed before my eyes.
Nervous laughter.
Holy shit!
It hits you with its second strike with one of its giant claws.
Wow. 1?
1?
1 damage. Must have rolled 2 1s.
And then hits you again. He had 10 hit points, remember?
Yeah, that's true too. I did have 1. I had 5 temp hit points, so it must have done 6 damage total. Well, 12, right? 12 halved. Oh my gosh, it hurts.
And then you see as it strikes you with its second claw, the wind begins to swirl around its jaws once more, and it begins to inhale.
Okay. Okay.
And that ends its turn.
We need airbenders.
Gonna.
Will my
5,
control winds do
10,
any good against a breath weapon?
Probably not.
20.
Because I've got a 100-foot cube, but I don't think that's going to handle breath weapons.
What you do is you use control winds to pull all the oxygen out of the dragon's lungs. So they collapse.
Ooh.
I've seen Avatar. I know how this works.
I hadn't
I'm
thought
just
about that.
gonna-
I really need to
I'm
think
gonna,
Avatar more.
Just kind of like hang out over here a little bit, and then I'm gonna shout again. I'm gonna try and, as loud as I can, I'm gonna shout to the winds this the male dragon's name again.
Octavius.
Kind of beckoning him persuasively, if at all possibly. Hopefully, my voice is carried on the winds of the realm. and that's what I'm gonna do for my action. And I will take the dodge action as well. How do
Are
I
you
declare
not
dodge?
trying to attack it? Got it.
How do I declare dodge? I'm just trying to see if
It should be on your action sheet. You should be able to apply dodge to yourself.
If you have weapons,
I see
the
it.
next category down should be action default. You
I
should have
see
them
it.
there. Okay.
Self.
It's gonna freaking eat me.
Got it?
Got it.
Yep. There you go. All right. Ortho.
Run away!
You guys
Just gonna cast a firebolt at it.
Bolt?
Bolt.
Do you not have any damaging spells, Martin?
I have a few.
Your firebolt slams into the dragon's thick hide, and it lets forth another roar that appears unaffected by the flames. Borg.
Slide around to the side of it so that if it's going to choose to breath attack somebody, hopefully it does me and it won't be towards my friends. I don't like this at all. I'll take 2 attacks at it. Oh, those are not hits, though. Four 2s. Oh, it re-rolled. What the? Does it re-roll 1s and 2s? That's why.
Yeah.
I rolled 4 2s, and all of a sudden I ended up with a 6 and a 1 in there. So, magic. I'll again just say, please stop, please. I don't want to fight.
I will devour you. Is all you
believer.
hear back because you keep fighting it.
I know. Yep. No, I expect this.
All right. And this time I'm still targeted. So I click the save button. Our last 2 rounds of damage, and now I have to figure out what I'm going to do next round.
Takes 3 more.
Yeah, I'm not doing much, but then again, most of my spells, my higher spells are all ice and storm. I don't think that's going to do much good.
So as shortly before the dragon begins to move, this gathering wind blasts forth from the dragon.
Whoa!
Okay. I'm about to get blown off the mountain. Is Clark still flying? Just kidding. I know that he's not.
Okay, Featherfall has a reach of 60.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ugh!
And you succeed as this explosion of wind blasts out from it.
Literally by 1. Like, by the hair. Well, Clark doesn't have hair. By
That's
the...
technically by 2.
And the scales on your skinny.
I guess technically a 15 passes, but yeah, like...
By
Yeah.
the scales on your skinny skin. What the heck is that?
That's gonna be a lightning shiznit or some crap. He's gonna slap both of you.
Eek. And
Oh,
here
he
I
can
was
definitely
thinking
get
I
both
was
you.
far
And
enough
this
away.
I said spread
crackling
out!
energy of lightning begins to form on its claws, and it shoots forth towards Ortho and Johannan.
I cast
was not
Absorb
spreading out.
Elements.
Okay, as a reaction.
Yeah.
I'm
You gonna
glad
need
I
it.
have my my Robe of the Stormlords. I want to say I've got some resistance.
You have to hit. You have to edit that to say resist lightning, or it's not gonna auto. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It says resist edit, so I'm just gonna type in lightning. And if I spelled that right, it should be.
I have a hard one with that word.
Wow.
Predicted outcome.
You know, you could have used your portent.
My 11?
Made it a
Plus-
14, he still would have failed.
Oh, okay. Are you dead?
No.
They both
Yeah.
partially resisted, so
Dude, absorb elements, right?
yeah, absorb elements, and then she's a storm sorcerer. So
Spread out!
That's the reason I came all the
Don't
way
stand
over
in
here.
straight lines! Get out!
I haven't moved. I thought it was far enough away, but in range, and I
Alright,
stayed
let's
there.
see. So,
Oh, out is her range.
real quick, let me double check something here. I've got this
She
here.
hit the edge of the map!
Amulet of Divine. How does that thing work again? While wearing this amulet, any healing spells or magical abilities you use add proficiency bonus to the amount of healing done. Once per day, you can use the stored aether within the gem to maximize the result of a single healing effect, treating any dice rolls as part of the effect as landing on their maximum result. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to cast Healing Word on Ortho,
Oh, thank goodness.
right? And I'm gonna go ahead and burn the maximum for a 4th level Healing Word. So he would get, let's see, 4d4 plus my charisma mod plus my proficiency. So 16 plus 4 is 20, and proficiency is also 4, so 24 points of healing
Yes!
to Ortho.
Breathe! Ortho!
I mean, burn my 4th level spells.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, and the mystical healing energy kind of assumes over Ortho, and he feels a little better.
Right? And then
Till the next lightning bolt.
till the next lightning bolt, right? For my action, I'm gonna turn back and face her. And I will go ahead and throw an arrow at her with my short bow +1. You need to stop. So let's see.
He's right, you know. What? Here. Oh.
Target her. Whoa, I didn't mean to.
Ha! Idiot!
You got sneak attack on yourself.
Why did sneak attack deactivated on myself?
It turns on the sneak attack damage. It's an automated script thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so I get extra damage. Okay, cool. And then
Ooh,
my new
personal best!
best. 21 points. Yay. Why won't you listen?
Raging. I get
Maybe
it,
because you
man.
keep attacking her?
She's literally chained to the mountain, can't leave. We're beating her down, and we're like, stop fighting! Stop resisting arrest! Like,
Oh,
we're
no.
not good people.
I mean, did blow
We're-
her breath weapon before we
we're
even hit her.
clearly the baddies. Like,
Was that your turn?
Yes, let me click enter. My bad.
As your turn finishes, the dragon's claw slashes out at Korg.
Oh no. She's taking these legendary actions to beat my ass now.
Ortho.
I get, one step closer to the edge here.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Safe.
It
Spread
will
out.
be when I, leave you behind.
Yeah.
I'll just cast Firebolt again.
You gotta. It ducks underneath your bolt as you strategically save your last third level spell slot for fly in case it's necessary. But the only person who can carry you all is in an all-out duke-out fight match with the dragon, and nobody's bothered to yell at Korg to stop attacking the dragon.
I said it in my head. Run!
I did say move away before we even started, and he moved back. I'm like, okay.
You
I'm in
end
it.
your turn.
Yeah.
Another lash out at Korg. This one misses.
Big monster!
It only has a plus 13, guys. It's okay.
You guys are screaming in your head, Korg, leave the dragon alone, and Korg's just responding, big monster!
It's swinging at me too. It's only fair.
Oh, that's shit. Oh, it hit!
I think we found the edge.
Oh, here it is! Found it. It was over here the whole time, guys. And he yells again, please stop! This is the same shit that happened last time, man.
And another lash out at Korg.
Wait, I thought it was my turn.
It is.
It is.
It's legendary
It's some
action.
legendary
Using
action.
legendary
Oh.
actions.
It doesn't like me.
Okay.
And Korg is doing the most damage to it. Let's be fair. He's doing massive damage to this thing. It's like 25 points.
All
It's
its
like
legendary
doing like
actions
44
are melee
points a
attacks.
turn, at least.
I was waiting for it to have like a and me just fly off the cliff or some shit. I'm waiting for it. It's coming. Korg can't fly. So, and you guys are all pretty far away.
Well, you've resisted a couple attempts at that so far. So
I know.
you're
Luckily.
super strong.
Well, I
Plus-
seriously doubt. I am anticipating a large amount of resistance. How far away am I?
Just so we're clear, Korg is not trying to kill it. He's trying to make it
If you target
unconscious.
it, the arrow should come up to show you.
Yeah, I see it.
Hang on, I zoomed in.
75. All right, so I seriously doubt it's going to do much damage because I'm anticipating it's got the resistance. That's not the button I needed to hit. Maybe it was that one? There we go. We're going to go ahead and give it a try. And then how do I upcast? I click, hold, and right click?
What are you trying to upcast?
Lightning bolt.
The lightning bolt.
You would just right click for each level above.
Didn't do it.
When you're holding the dice in your hand, click and drag, and then right click once for each level above, because it's an additional damage die for each level above.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me do that. Oh, here we go. That'll work.
Whoa.
0 resisted. Just straight up, no.
Stop throwing
Your
air and
lightning
lightning
bolt
at it.
crackles forth from your hand. You try
I
to
can do
return
that
kind
too.
for kind. Slams into the dragon. It courses through its body. It almost laughs in glee.
Yeah, I was expecting it to take like half damage. I wasn't expecting it to take none, but I was expecting half damage if it failed its save. Okay. That was all I was gonna do. I am ready to run.
All right, and before the dragon takes its turn,
All right, here it comes. It was only a matter of time.
What the?
from the edge of one of the platform, fragments of the stone seem to fracture, and the wind hurls it forth in a cone at Ortho.
The ship.
Screw that wizard in particular.
On initiative count 20.
Good save, good save, good save. Wait, nope, takes those disadvantage. Bad save, bad save, bad save. Get PP slapped.
Ouch.
Hey, 9 damage isn't so bad.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
That could have been significantly worse.
Do I perceive what that was with my perception?
It, you seem to
What you do with
sense
your insight?
that this dragon has been chained here for so long, it can affect the environment of its lair and sort of control things within the region. So while it itself can't move, you get a sense that this entire mountaintop is some under
Extension?
seeping magical energy from being bound here for 900 years.
900, and I'm gonna... Just so, again, so we're clear, Korg is not trying to kill it, he just wants it to be unconscious for a little bit.
Or Korg can be unconscious for a lot of bit.
Oh yeah, he's about to be unconscious forever. It was fun, boys. Oh, does that...
That's over halfway off you.
It doesn't matter. If it touches
So
my
it's
square
only-
at all, I'm hit. It doesn't have to be half of me.
Square.
I thought it was
Half
just
Only for
touching.
circles.
Yeah, it just has to be
Only
touching
circles
me
have to
in...
do a half
yeah.
square. For
Touching me in
cones
any way,
and
shape, or
others,
form.
it's any square touched.
All right, boys, here we go.
Weird. They did it weird where they only applied the half roll to circles, and I didn't know that till I was playing 5e for like 3 years, and then someone was like, "No, dude, it's only circles," and I had to go through the rules. Sure enough, any square touched by cones and shit affected. Circles
Wow.
have to be at least half.
Wow.
It is a huge change from other editions.
Yeah, that's weird. So like lines
That's
too
bizarre.
then.
Yep.
As
Long as it touches any square,
Yep.
Wow.
it counts.
Impressive.
Said all my spells are circles.
Yeah.
I saw the 3 and I cried a little bit because I didn't know if I was an advantage or disadvantage. I was like, oh no! 6 damage. This is...
And once again, a massive wind tries to blow you off the mountainside as it exhales. But you stand strong against it once more, Borg.
Yay, Korg. Don't die.
trying not to.
Okay.
Basically
keep
just
trying.
holding on to the ground at this point. Oh shit! What did I say for wisdom? It wasn't enough. I want to reroll. I'll use my inspiration.
All right.
It's a
What
good
was
thing
the
you've got a backlog.
Wisdom. It's
Yeah. Roll a.
me. Fuck it. All right. I don't know why I reroll. Every time I reroll, it's worse.
All right. As it lets out another terrifying roar, all of you are shaken to your very core. The awe and terror of the dragon seeping into you as you become frightened.
My attacks are normal now instead of advantage.
Okay, so what is frightened again?
Disadvantage to attack it. You can't move towards it.
A disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight. You can't willingly move closer.
You
See.
bitch.
I didn't
You wanted to
wanna
fear
move
me so you
closer
could
to
blow me off
begin
the
with.
mountain, didn't you? Oh wait, those are saves. Never mind. Fine. I thought they're we're fine.
You already you have a disadvantage from ability scores because you're
Ability checks
Weak.
was already
Yeah, because I'm exhausted. Yeah.
Okay, so disadvantage on attack roll. So I know it's straight rolls now because we all had advantage because it was restrained.
yeah. And now your characters are appropriately terrified of this monstrous beast.
I was
no, we were
already
kinda there
appropriately
already.
terrified.
I don't know if you need some sort of RP reason.
I mean, right? It's like not like we weren't already scared shitless of this thing. We've been pounding on it for freaking 30 minutes. Still, it's like, it's only been like a minute in game, not even.
It's been scaring me plenty for the whole entire time. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
definitely been scared
We're,
the whole
we're
time.
already appropriately terrified.
I'm looking over the edge of the.
It doesn't seem like it because you're
And
still
I'm trying
fighting
to
it.
figure out if I can safely climb down a bit so I can get out of line of sight of this thing because now I'm scared to look at it.
There appear to be various handholds and footholds that you could attempt to start climbing down from.
Run away. Do I want to risk it though? Because I'm not good at athletics.
That's what we have Korg for.
Right.
Korg is fighting.
Right.
Korg, come carry all your weaklings.
Okay, so the sooner this thing goes unconscious, the sooner the fear goes away. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack it again, even though I don't have advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and unhighlight Korg, re-highlight the dragon. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot another arrow at it. Mark off the arrow that I spent.
out of sheer curiosity, because I'm at normal right now, if I reckless, does it give me advantage again?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if you could cancel out by canceling out, so.
This isn't Exploding Kittens.
I know.
Okay, good sneak attack because there's an ally within 5 feet. Then
Yeah, that's not bad damage. I like it. Well, oh!
Something fucked up. Hold on.
Did it die?
it went from heavy to light.
No.
Like, whoa.
I was-
Yeah, it went from heavy damage to light damage. I was about ready to.
I was hitting a hotkey button. It wasn't going through, and my mouse was pointed on its health. So it was. It gave it 12,000 plus health because I kept hitting the
God.
button.
Well, I'm glad we were all watching the combat tracker and panicking that it was suddenly healed.
So yeah, so 14 more damage to it. And that was my action. I can only heal something within 60 feet, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a bonus action healing word again at Ortho. This time I'm actually just gonna roll it like normal.
You know, if I really want to bring this down, I could start using my Battle Master stuff.
Good. You could knock it prone. Not that it changes anything.
It doesn't change anything. I just haven't been.
It just adds extra damage.
Yeah, that's all it would do.
There's the button. Hey, isn't he supposed to get plus an additional 4?
No, because you drained all the magic of your amulet
Oh,
out.
that's right. I drained the amulet. Okay. I have to wait for it to replenish itself. That's right. Okay. So, yeah. So 7 more points to Ortho, and that's going to end my turn.
And it lashes out at Korg once again.
Kill me.
layer actually has.
I move 10 feet away again. And from this frightening scream,
We get to
Well-
attempt to save from the fear at the end of our turns at all?
No, only if it's out of our sight.
Yeah. I will freak out and cast the fireball at the 5th level.
That's with disadvantage. This thing's so dexterous. Oh, that's good damage, though. It's good damage.
And then another flash strikes out at Korg.
That's literally right above my AC. One lower and I would have been fine. Okay. Okay, I'll take my attack action. It should automatically just be at normal, right? Now? It shouldn't... Yep, it is. Good. Nope, first one misses. Oh.
Throw the
Hey,
smite
that's a
in.
crit.
And I'm definitely going to expend some superiority die just for the extra damage. So we'll put the effect, or not the effect on this one.
Which maneuver?
It's going to be a maneuvering attack. It's going to allow one of you guys to move, but it will allow me to do an additional 1d8 damage, which will be 2d8 damage.
Can't get
So-
closer.
I will yell out to... Man, I don't know. You guys are literally at the edge.
Like, we can't move
They're literally just waiting on you.
I know.
Can you call out to yourself?
Yeah, I'll call out to myself. I won't move, but I'll call out to myself. And the effect is on, so it should add the 1d8 automatically. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I clicked effect, I clicked effect. And with my bonus action, I will pop my healing potion from my belt. That is the potion of superior healing, which is 8d8 plus, or 8d4 plus 8. So let me pop that. Superior. Oh, I just healed the monster. I'm done. Nope, it did it to me. Okay, we're fine.
Korg.
We're fine. Okay. And then I will remove that from my inventory. And that is my turn.
Okay, so we are going very old school, all the way down to level 1 spells. I'm a storm sorcerer. Nothing I've got works. Chromatic orb. Let's do itty bitty damage, but let's try throwing fire at it.
You missed.
It missed. Never mind. I was going through and I'm like, the only things that I have that might actually hit this thing are a cantrip and a level 1 spell, because I'm a storm sorcerer.
And those are really good rolls, actually. I was looking at that, and only 2 of them are even relatively low, and everything was above half or max. That was a hell of a slap.
And before the dragon moves,
Ah! Alright, here I go. It's time. I had a fun run.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, I will too.
Can I have your hat?
You can have all my shit. Just find it somewhere down at the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, I can do that.
I missed this rule that all ranged weapon attacks are supposed to be disadvantaged against.
Only
I just
ranged
realized
weapon?
that scrolling through. Yeah, all
Or
the
ranged
attacks.
spells? Oh, okay.
Well, but then the advantage from it being restrained cancels out, so they'd all be straight regardless.
Yeah.
But you've been rolling with advantage anyway. It's like, that's all right. I could use some inspiration, Melina, for these saves.
If on my turn, I'll
Yeah.
send you some.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have advantage, you're doing fine.
I know, but it just takes one and I'm off the mountain, so really trying not to. I can't fly without ortho.
But you can make athletics checks to grab the mountain, right?
Oh, I was gonna pull out my rod and literally just clip it in the air and hold on
Right.
tight.
That's a good move.
Shit! He's gonna try twice!
And then it breathes.
No! It doesn't! Oh, we're okay, we're okay.
Oh,
I get it, it's advantage, but I'm still shitting myself. Like, it's not comfortable at all. Not even a little bit. I am petrified in every
I mean,
way.
it's only got a 25-foot knockback, so 5, 10, 15, 20. That's exactly off the mountain.
Off the mountain! You get my point! I'm trying to just not
Okay,
die.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw one of my bardic inspirations over to Korg, and it's like, Korg, you're doing great. Just, make her sleep with your hammer. You're doing great. Let me go ahead and mark that. Let me go ahead and target him first, so that I can go ahead and send him one of these bardic inspiration thing. There you go. And then, that is bardic inspiration a bonus action?
I believe so.
It's a bonus action. And then for my action, seeing its critical condition, I don't want to keep using lethal damage on it from an arrow. So, I will instead do... Sec. Oh, wait. Is that still a... You target an object. Spell. Do what I thought it. Thought it was. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the dodge action because I don't have anything ready. Can't think. Right. I'm gonna have to put stuff in my inventory real quick before I decide. What's that dodge? Okay. And then yeah, and her.
And then a tail slaps out at Korg. But
Alright, I'm gonna try to climb down the ledge a little bit here.
Safe. You can fly.
There-ish? How far 10 feet is? It gets weird on vertical surfaces.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, it'd technically be half, right? So it'd be like, maybe there. 5 feet. Ah!
You start to climb over the edge, fatigued, tired, exhausted. Your feet slip. And you begin to fall down the mountainside.
That wasn't the hardest thing you've ever done.
do not.
Can you reaction Featherfall? I can't remember. Featherfall reaction?
Yes. I will reaction Featherfall.
Wait, I was
Ortho's
talking to
leaving.
my wife, but...
Oh, I mean, I have it prepared as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you also had it prepared.
Utility wizard.
You quickly cast Featherfall upon yourself, arresting your fall after only a short drop. And you begin floating downwards to thousands upon thousands of feet.
Well, I mean, it's a sloped mountain, right? He's going to end up hitting part of it eventually.
Maybe.
Right?
What if it's just sheer cliff to the top, man? We flew up here.
It looks kind of sloped.
That's
A
just to
little
give you a rocky idea.
I mean,
So Ortho slowly bounces off a rock, and then bounces off a rock.
I assume at some point in his head, he's screaming telepathically to everyone.
Yes. No! No!
Great, he killed him.
Maybe he's like, Korg, save me.
I fell on the cliff! Ah!
Why did you go off the cliff?
Our wizard's like, bye!
I am like Krillin when he meets Frieza
Are
at
you gonna
any
put
point.
Featherfall on yourself? Or
Oh, I don't have an effects button for it.
I'll just create one for you.
Okay.
And then another tail lashes out at Korg.
Ah! AC. Damn it. I will try to hit the monster, or the dragon. He's not a monster. She's not a monster. She's a dragon. Respect. For another maneuver. And I'll tell... actually, Ortho might be too far away.
I mean, this is done. I can't move closer.
I mean, you could levitate,
I could.
and you can't see the dragon.
It just says, I can expend one superior die to a maneuver a comrade to a more advantageous spot. I'll let Ortho try to maneuver, if he can hear me in his head. When
Yes,
he's
you have to see
screaming.
or hear you, and then he can use his reaction to move half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. But he's currently free floating in the air, so
Can he hear me since we're telepathically bonded?
sure.
Ortho! Get a hold of yourself. I just wanted the damage.
I don't know what
Ortho, you have no ability to use
Yeah.
movement because you're free floating in the air, so nothing happens for you.
Nobody can anyway. They're all, literally nobody can move. This is just to get the dice. It was mostly for flavor for dice. So, that's literally all it was. And second attack. Ugh. With one more maneuver. Ortho, goddammit, I said get a hold of yourself.
No!
So those are unconscious blows. He's still alive though, so that's all of my turns.
And another tail slaps out.
No! Ugh.
Don't kill my Korg.
I think
Aha.
Even if he will
it's
let me
your
have the
turn.
hat.
it
All right.
hurts.
keeping up with this level 1 spell. One of these has gotta hit.
Not to metagame it. If you attack at range with a spell, it will kill it. You cannot go for unconscious. But that is your decision to make.
Well, fortunately...
Do what you gotta do. Kill it, that's fine. I'm just letting you know what the rule is on that. I learned the hard way when I accidentally killed somebody I was trying not to.
Well, it's...
Your choice.
Yeah, it is your choice, completely.
Take a chance at killing it, or just hold action. Huh. The goal is unconscious, so I'll hold.
Are you ending your turn?
Dodge.
Yep.
Before the dragon gets its turn, the rubble and debris near Johannan across from the edge flies forth, pelting you with shards of rock and ice.
And I...
No, you didn't.
Kind of.
Ow.
Yay! Just remember, I'm the squishiest person in the party, so, that's actually pretty good. I'm still standing. Oh, wait, no. Ortho's actually squishier than me.
That is correct.
I'm so used to being the squishiest one. Alright.
And then a bolt of lightning shoots out at Johannan.
That's not good.
Only takes half.
Cheap.
All right, so gonna be a bonus action 3rd level healing word on Johanna. First thing I'm gonna do, as I've been relegated to the healer.
Our bard is our healer. It
Every
works.
time we try and get a healer, they kamikaze themselves.
Once. That happened one time.
Twice. He kamikazed himself twice in 2 different characters. Don't.
But he wasn't the healer the first time. He wasn't the healer the first time. He was a sorcerer.
Yeah, he was a divine soul sorcerer. That's a healer.
Yeah.
It's a partial.
He was your healer both times.
Yep.
He was a partial healer.
All right, that's my bonus action, and I'm gonna action dodge. Oh wait, no, yeah, action dodge. Oh wait, no, not what I wanted to press. Wrong button. Undo that. How do I undo that? Remove that. Undo. God damn. I'm sorry. Where's the dodge? There it is. Was one more thing up. Bad. And. All right, Ortho. Save yourself.
Oh, okay.
Get a hold of yourself, Ortho. Damn it.
Can I?
Dragon.
Since I can't see him anymore, can I try to remove the frightened effect?
He jumped off the cliff so he wouldn't be afraid anymore.
And then,
Yeah, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Smart move. This man's playing like 5D chess. Oh.
Stop rolling checks and roll saving throws.
I
Yeah.
keep grabbing the wrong one.
Yeah.
It's not better.
Much better.
So it's a 14, right?
He's still falling, screaming at the top.
I will stop the free fall and instead change it to levitate.
You're gonna cast levitate on yourself?
Well, hold on.
He's gonna get blown by the wind so far away.
I'm not gonna do anything, actually. Just gonna
keep free falling
Okay.
slowly.
You keep
Yeah.
slowly free falling further down, further and further away.
60 feet around.
Can I take the hide action?
Yes, you don't
You're
have
off
line
the
of sight.
cliff.
You can try to hide.
Off the cliff, 60 feet down a cliff edge from the monster hiding.
Roll stealth. You feel like you're very well hidden.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Can't see you.
You are rough down there. Borg will attempt to slap. Oh, that was almost great.
Still a hit.
I don't think I need... Unconscious.
The
Slam
sound-
your maul into the dragon's skull and it slumps to the ground in front of you.
In my head. What now?
How
How
do we get Ortho back up here? I'm a little confused.
I don't know.
Because he's way down there now, and it's not like we can just get down there.
I'm
He's the
gonna
only one that can cast fly.
A question.
I'm-
Does frightened go away if the thing isn't dead?
Yeah.
It's unconscious, you can use it.
Oh, and then I guess I don't feel afraid anymore?
Except for
Yeah.
the fact you're still falling.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then I will remove Featherfall and just cast Fly. On
We're
myself.
climbing down this mountain.
No, you're not.
Why don't we
Oh,
just
no,
all
we're not.
feather fall together?
I will search the dragon for any sort of, like, I don't know, award thing that we got to take back and be like, look, we defeated her. I don't know. She's definitely
It's
not
just
dead.
her. She's skinny, somewhat emaciated. And now that you get a close look at her, she's been chained here forever. Her forearms are rubbed almost raw from the chains as you get a closer look. Her breathing is very shallow and unconscious. She doesn't have anything on her.
Dang it. Well, I was hoping maybe there'd be like a boon or something like on a collar that we had to remove or something. I don't know. That's basically what I was trying to look for.
Well,
So there's nothing there that seems to indicate like there was anything you were supposed to fetch or retrieve or anything.
Okay.
does anybody have any kind of, dispel magic kind of thing?
Dispel magic? I don't.
understand what you're asking.
Well, my idea is that, the chains have kind of like one spell placed on them as a whole. We could get rid of it that way.
You want to dispel the magic of the chains. So you want to release the dragon to go slaughter the giants.
Well,
still.
yeah. Now we got rid of the problem that was hassling us, and now we can let it go.
I mean, now we can talk about it a little more and try and figure out what the hell's going on. I still want to know where the hell that male dragon went. He claimed he was going to be. He wanted us to try and save the rest of these dragons, but he's not anywhere around. We need him to talk to his insane mate.
Oh man, it's crazy that like if he was able to just come to this mountain anytime he wanted to, he wouldn't have like hired adventurers and maybe, doesn't even know where his mate is. On the entire plane of elemental air, he was just drifting here, just waiting for you to call him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was hoping,
Makes sense.
the magic.
You were like, Deus Ex Machina, DM.
Come on. Makes sense. It's the great call. It's the humane call. But no.
You gotta fight an extremely gimped dragon.
I mean,
Yeah.
that guy wanted us to release this chick, right? Well, she's being a little unruly. Now we made her unconscious. We'll release her while she's unconscious. She'll wake up sometime later, and then she'll be
Kill everybody.
whatever. I mean, that's not our deal.
We still need to figure out what it is the damn giant wants so that we can get that keystone. We're here. The
I
dragon's
think it
currently
was
not
the
an
idea
issue.
that we make it to the top survived not being eaten by a starving, hungry dragon that had full control over the top of this mountain and
Alright.
make it back in one piece.
Well, which one do you want to do? Do you want to leave
So
her
how
here?
do we prove that we made? How do we prove that we made it all the way to the top?
We take a souvenir. Just saying.
Pop a scale.
I mean, dragons shed scales.
Shed.
every now and again,
Yeah.
right?
What do we have in the way of shed around here?
Probably
It's a
nothing.
wind
If it was,
dragon.
it's gonna be
It's
gone.
an elemental dragon. Do elemental dragons shed?
I don't know.
It has teeth. It bit me with it a couple times. It has claws. I felt them scratch me.
Well, I mean, our wounds are proof that we faced the thing, right?
Sure.
Take a look here. I'm gonna come a little closer and see if I perceive anything, or if I investigate anything as I am looking around the area.
You know, after
There's nothing really there. You feel like you could rip out some fangs or scales if you wanted those as proof. Maybe break off a horn, take a claw.
I don't want to
no,
do
that's
anything
not-
I don't know
that.
what you're trying to do.
I don't want to do
I'm gonna-
anything that's long-term damage.
I'm gonna look over here where Korg was beaten on the poor thing, and
See if
there's
anything came loose.
Any scales that got knocked loose in the tussle.
Yeah, you find a few scales covered in dragon blood that he hammered off, lightly scorched from his radiant fire as he just beat into her side over and over and over again.
So after having after having defeated it, now I feel like that was also the bad choice. We're gonna go down there, and the lady's gonna be like, "Wow, so you guys found a dragon that was tied up, emaciated, and dying, and you beat the shit out of it. Great heroes. You clearly don't deserve this." The only thing we have to hold on to is the fact that it's not dead.
There you go. We beat the trial. We went to the top. We faced the dragon. We didn't kill the dragon. That took reservation. She still maintains control over the dragons here. Now we go back down. We talk to her about it.
Do we pop like a heal on it before we leave, just because I feel bad?
Yeah, if you wanted to start attacking us again.
I'll take the attacks of opportunity as I'm leaving. Just
I mean,
to
I can
feel a
heal
little
it
better
from
about
a
it.
distance.
Exactly,
have
and we
to be
leave.
right next to
And
it.
we
Yeah.
leave.
So
we
Also,
want-
we should let her know that we might have partially cracked one of her chain links, and maybe she should fix it.
No,
let's not.
let's not.
In fact, hold on.
Let's loosen it some more.
So one of the chain links is cracked, correct?
It has a crack in it, yes.
Yeah, it has a crack in
Okay.
it. It's not like it's
It's not broken, but
no.
it may be something that may break more over time if he fights it now that it's loosened. I say we do the same thing to a link in each of the chains.
Yep.
Ooh, and then we tell that other dragon feller how to find this mountain.
Yep.
So you guys want to play double agent and be like, we're not the bad guys to one side, betray them, and then go back to the other guys and be like, oh, we freed your
Yeah, pretty much.
We're not the
We're
bad
pirates.
guys either.
Oh my gosh, we are so bad. We're bad to everybody.
We're pirates. We're
We
playing.
couldn't even
sides
pick a
against the other.
side. We couldn't even pick a side and just commit to being bad to one side. We had to screw over both parties. Hey,
Yeah.
by the way, you might find your wife unconscious, barely breathing at the top of the mountain.
We're
We had
gonna
nothing
do
to
it
do
when
with
we go to
that.
We're
No,
gonna
we-
Her links
do it a
are-
little bit when we go to leave. It's fair.
Korg has nothing to say. He doesn't know what's going on. This is just me talking. We're good. Do your thing.
We're gonna loosen the other. We're gonna loosen a link in all the other shades.
So, Cork, you're gonna hammer away at all
Yeah.
the chains.
I'll try to get it so that there's partially cracked, like at least one link on the chain is partially cracked, not fully completely.
Oh god.
Oh no. Not well.
All right.
Ooh, hold on. Can I still use my inspiration? Is it worn off yet?
You don't have any inspiration.
Not inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's still there. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Has it been more than
Wait,
10
when
minutes?
did
This
I
is
get
taking way
inspiration?
more than 10 minutes
Okay, then yeah.
for all this. So as you continue to wail away in the thin, cold air, exhaustion seeps in to your bones more and more.
We need to leave. It's time. We're done. Let's go. I'm done. Your muscle isn't gonna hit any more chains. Let's pop a heal
How many
on her on the
chains
way
did
off
we
the
get
mountain.
through?
Wait a second. I'm still applying exhaustion. Alina still seems fine though.
It's the bunny fur. Don't judge.
Yeah, I'm cold-blooded. This is killing me. We need to leave. I mean, I don't think I actually am cold-blooded, but
You got through 2 more chains are cracked now.
How
Good,
many
let's
chains were
leave.
there total?
5.
So we've got over half of them.
three chains are cracked.
Yeah. All right, we should go.
Yeah, we
Yep.
should leave. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm not hitting any more chains. We're leaving.
All right.
So is it faster to put Featherfall on everybody, or let Korg fly at half speed down
It's
the mountain?
probably
Featherfall?
safer to
Korg
put
is having
Featherfall.
issues. We need a featherfall.
It's
Okay.
probably safer to do Featherfall to descend a little slower than we climbed. That way our heads don't pop as the altitude changes.
Also, really wouldn't mind getting off the mountain as quickly as possible because the longer we're up here, the more exhaustion we're going to hit.
It's the same speed technically, and it doesn't last as long.
I mean, it's 60 feet around at Featherfall, but no damage on landing.
Okay.
Big difference.
Oh, buddy.
All right, let's go.
Ortho has featherfall too, right?
Yeah.
Because it's only a 1-minute thing, so we'll just bounce back and forth who's casting it.
Okay, let's go. Off the mountain, pop the hill, and we'll jump.
I will throw it as we leave. I will definitely go ahead and throw a. See what level spells do I have left? I'll throw a 3rd level healing word at her with the parting words. We've loosened some of your chains. If you are such the mighty creature you claim to be.
Oh.
As
Oh, Belina's getting
You-
long-winded.
cast the healing spell, she soars back into consciousness.
And we jump
Hold on.
because I want no time in between.
Hold on. I gotta private myself.
You want me to roll the healing?
Let's do the fly thing. If it doesn't work, we at least fly as far as we can for 10 minutes versus the 1-minute thing.
No, we can't risk Korg passing out.
Well, we
Korg's
can,
in the worst condition of all of us.
but we can control it versus not being able to control it.
I still think fly's the best option. We cast it once, I can fly us down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
I
have featherfall on standby if anything happens and Korg passes out.
same. You got first round.
So
We have a plan. Korg is. We're all tied to Korg again
All right.
and holding on to it.
You use fly instead of featherfall. You cast the magic. The dragon soars back. You see, just in rage, crackling energy of lightning begins forming around her body.
as we dive off the side
As
of the
we
mountain.
drop over the edge.
Bye.
You drop over the edge. Belina doesn't get her speech fully off.
I'm shouting. It's like
A crackling
You
energy of lightning shoots over you
it's
as
like,
you go down.
You've got 3 loose chains.
After several minutes of descent,
Go
Korg,
down a little
somewhat
slower.
exhausted, sort of moves down, and you join the giants. They look at you, stoic. The previous humor that they had once before seems gone. As they solemnly they ask you, "What occurred upon the mountaintop, young
We
one?"
had a conversation with a enraged, insane matron dragon. Huge matron. Angry. Wants to kill all the giants. Wants free to kill all the giants.
Wants
No
to kill
more mercy.
everyone.
Wants,
Multiple planes.
wants
yeah.
to go through multiple planes of existence to kill everything. because why let anything live if something can trap her? How dare they? Yeah, then she let us inspect her chains. I'm a fairly persuasive talker. But once we decided that we weren't going to free her, quote unquote, she attacked us and we had to knock her unconscious. And then we woke her back up before we left because we didn't want a dead matron. Because then, what good is having a tied down matron for you giants, right? If she's dead.
Very well. And they form the cloud vessel once more and start taking you back towards the giant castle in silence.
And I take this opportunity to say, Belina,
Yeah.
the rage of that dragon that you felt is exactly how the primordials will do to our world if they're released.
Why does everyone keep jumping to the I don't want to destroy the world. I just want to make it easier to protect it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm setting up the castle map. It'll take just a second.
We're gonna be in so much trouble.
Why?
I don't know.
I had to clear all the giants off because
they're dead.
to clear the combat trackers. So now I gotta get everything set back up.
I thought at the start, when you did your introduction, you introduced this as session 42.
It is. I forgot to update the combat tracker number.
Okay, I just noticed it. I didn't even realize we had a session counter going. This is the first time I've seen it. Ah, I'm so observant. I obviously have a perception that rivals Belina's.
He did. As you arrive back at the castle, the giants escort you back towards the throne room, where Shani sits upon her throne, waiting for you. Like, the triumphant heroes return. How did you fare upon the tests?
Well, I don't feel so triumphant. Let's put it that way. So we made it up to the top of the mountain. Very, 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 very cold, by the way. Uh, didn't know that's where big, big wind dragon matriarch was going to be. It's interesting. She wanted to eat us at first. She thought you sent her a snack. At first, I talked her out of that. She let me inspect her chain. We asked what she would do if we freed her. and she said she would destroy every single cloud giant that she ever came across, and then travel through all the different planes of existence in order to collect her own treasures and eat freely every single living thing she could find. And it seemed a little excessive. And when we tried to talk her out of that idea, she became extremely violent to the point of attacking us. So we defended ourselves, knocked her unconscious, and then while we were getting ready to leave, we healed her a bit so that she didn't die and ran away before she hit us with another lightning bolt.
As you finish your tale, she looks at the other members of your party. Like, is this an accurate accounting of the events that occurred upon the mountaintop?
It's pretty accurate.
Does the young musician speak for all of you?
Let's see. We've lied to top of mountain. Dragon. We talked to dragon. Discussed maybe letting go. Decided not going to let it go. It attacked us. We attacked back. I didn't want to kill it, so we only went for trying to get away from it. It's still alive up there. We gave it some healing before we left, and then came back. We have scales to prove it that we were there. We have scales.
Very well. When I sent you on this test, I told you the trials would test you for many things. They would test your fortitude, your endurance, your resourcefulness, and your heart. And she waves her hand, and a shimmering light appears in front of you. As the sounds fill the cavernous hall, you realize it appears to be a playback of what occurred on the mountaintop, as though recorded from some sort of arcane eye or scrying magic of some sort. Like, you say that you are not ones who would seek to destroy the world, and yet your first instinct was to try to break the dragon's chains. Your first instinct was to attack the beast, not to leave it in peace. Your heart is judged to be full of deceit and destruction. Your first cause of action is to fight. Your first attempt is to destroy. Your first thought is to kill. And then you seek to play me and my kind.
Oh,
And she
you
forwards and she shows where
your opinion.
She
as
keeps speaking.
An observer. And I continue to speak to her.
Silence in my hall, or you will never leave.
I think this is.
You break
OOC.
the chains. You break the links. You lie. You deceive. You are not worthy for the keystone of air. You have proven yourself to not be guardians who would protect and defend the realms. You have baited she who seeks our destruction by attempting to free her and set her on a path to kill all of my kind and then hide and lie it to me. Count yourself fortunate I do not strike you down here. We hosted you. We fed you. We gave you powerful magics to shelter your crew. We treated you with kindness, honor, and respect. And you repaid us by attempting to free that which would destroy us. You repay us with lies. You repay us with deceit. Be gone from my hall. Take your crew and leave. You are banished from this castle. She leans back, and several of the giants sort of form a wall in front of you. From the side, your crew is escorted out by one of the giants to join you in the hall. They cross their arms, staring at you, expectantly for you to leave. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Glad to leave.
And unfortunately, we will have a small break from Skies of Ithcarius for a while. I have some things that will be taking me away from this campaign, time commitment wise, and things I have to get after in my free time. So I won't be able to write this campaign for a while. Hopefully, it won't last too long, and we'll be back before you guys know it. But we will be on hiatus for Skies of Ithcarius for an undetermined amount of time right now. Until I can get some professional certifications accomplished in my free time. And then once those tests are done and things are good to go, we will return back. Hopefully everybody had a great night. As always, join us in our Discord, and we will still have our Out of the Abyss and our Agents of Edgewatch campaign ongoing. And then we'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a great night. Take care.